Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, this is Shane's Games, and tonight we are playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. This is not our first time playing, so if you want to see how we got to where we are, look at my info below and you'll see a link to my YouTube, click on that, and you can see all the past episodes of Dragon's Dogma and all of my other stream games. Aside from all that, let's get started for tonight. Last night, if I remember, we left off at a pretty good place. We weren't right in the middle of anything. No, we were just about to start a new quest. So, gave Tuna a new bow and a couple other things. Well, that's very nice of you, King Rat. Maybe I should check that out first thing. Yeah, let's go stop at the inn and see what all that is about, and then we'll get right into this quest here. Because like I said, I am very eager. Oh, and Tuna leveled up. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very eager to get into the actual meat of some quests tonight. Not that I don't like tinkering around with settings and things. As a matter of fact, I freaking love it. Like you saw me last night going through all those different options of pawns, looking for the perfect pawn. I guarantee you, if I was playing this game off stream, I would have stayed in the Rift for probably an hour to an hour and a half looking for exactly the right pawn. And I wouldn't have been miserable, I would have been enjoying it, because that is the type of dude I am. But on stream, you know, I kind of want to get to the point sometimes, and the point is killing monsters in awesome fashion, so I do try to find a nice balance between things. Oh my god, I do have 1,000,000 G now, awesome! Alright, rest, stay till morning. Your follower has returned from assisting another Arisen in another realm. Yay! There is Mr. King Rat. Let's see what she got. Holy crap. Some nice stuff. And pigeon's blood. Sounds nice. That's some fantastic equipment right there. And a little bit more foe knowledge, a little bit more area knowledge. And 5 stars in all categories, which is possibly a little overly generous, but I'll take it. No.
How did I perform? I tried my hardest.
And I'm guessing you probably did great. So, alright, we'll get her uploaded back to the server. More powerful than ever. And then let's see, how am I doing on weights? About as good as can be expected. Let's see how Tuna's doing. Oh, she's got a couple of things she can stand do drop off, so let's do that. Just double check and make sure where I'm at with her equip. And let's see, what is that? I bet that's oh my god, infinite fire enchantment daggers. That's badass. Blessed with excellent range. Yes. Yes, I'm going to like that. Fantastic. Interesting. Looks like that chainmail is actually maybe better than what she's wearing. Let's double check that real quick. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that is better. So let's put that on her. And then what do we got here? Hey, Pox David, good to see you as well. Welcome back into the stream. Hope you are doing well this weekend as well. Yeah, I am liking this game as always, and making good progress too. So I am a happy camper. Just dropping off some stuff, and then we are going to get into the meat of the game today. See, that's a quest item, but that's a quest item too, so I'm going to hang on to that for now. Ah, dude, I didn't check my equip. Dang it. Alright, so let's have her drop off all the stuff she's not wearing. That should bring her weight down a little bit. There we go. And that'll get her back into the business of being able to carry around whatever I need her to carry around. And then I just need to check my equip real quick. And let's see, I got that awesome. Both of those are no good. And cool, just need to drop off that stuff. I'm not even looking to see if I need to, oh, the Marshal's bracers have a strength boost. Let me check that out then. I'll deposit those. And then let's withdraw. Not those. The Marshal's bracers. Draw that to tuna.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
And let's check that out. Equipment. Let's see. Ah, +5 strength. I see what you. Oh yeah, and it's not actually. Oh, it's only a tiny change in strength as well, or the defenses. I mean. All right, yeah, cool. Slap that on her. And then let's go ahead and save. Oh yeah, Pox David, way ahead of you. What I'm going to do right now is I'm doing Warrior to get the +20% strength augment. And then right after this, I'm going to do Fighter. And Fighter 5, I think, has a plus carry capacity. And then once I get the plus carry capacity, I'm going straight back to Ranger to finish the game out, I think. Because those two augments are all I'm really looking for right now. The plus carry capacity and the plus 20% strength. If I have both of those, I think I will be pretty happy. So yeah, no worries. When you're a pack rat, you like I am, you learn to start working around those things, and that's how I'm looking to work around them. Alright, notice board. I forgot this notice board, and it's got a whole bunch of From a Different Sky quests. I'm going to nab all of those. And we're probably going to want to do those later today, because those are pretty fun. And get me around the map a bit. But first, we've already... no, let's see where they are right now, as a matter of fact. See if there's any in areas that would be easy to get to. Let's see, where's my X button? View on map. Click on area. No, I don't appear to. Alright, do this way then. Area. Oh. Was it because I'm... Is it in the Everfall? What? No way. No way. Seriously? There's a token inside the Everfall? That seems crazy town. Seriously, there's a token inside the Everfall. I'm just wondering how far into the story are you? Don't want to spoil anything by mistake. Well, right now, the next quest I've got to do is Pride Before a Fall with Mercedes. And last time I did... already forgotten what I did last time. Last time I did something for a guy who said there was a troop of the King's Guard that was conspiring against him. That's the last quest I remember doing, but I have a really bad memory for these types of things. Have I gone to the expansion area? I peeked in there at an early level by accident and got completely murdered. So now the plan is that I will go there after I beat the final boss, once I'm a little stronger. You have a good voice who would work in radio. I actually did some radio work in college. Johnny Be Good. Nice name there. That was one of the things that inspired me to start streaming, is I did some work at my college radio station, and I really enjoyed the radio work. And that got me accustomed to the idea of, you know, talking to an audience that can't talk back, which is one of the core principles of Twitch. Is the idea that I can talk to you guys and you can talk back, but it's not in real time. And I can't really hear any reactions to the things that are happening. And although that is a thing that takes getting used to, I really learned to enjoy it. And so that brought me here.
I've had quite enough of battle.
And now, yeah, this is me, but thank you for the compliment. Radio is a very fun field, although, to be honest, not exactly a very in-demand field right now. And that means stuff like Twitch is good things to get into on the side instead. Shade ain't taking no back talk. Oh man, that pin. That is fun times.
I've had quite enough of battle.
I think I'm going to have to look into getting that pinning arrow next time I play through. That just looks too fun.
I'm dead.
Yeah, what happened was, one of the stream viewers suggested that I go to the island to change my vocation early, because I hadn't gotten to Grand Soren yet. But the lady at Bitter Black can change your vocation anyway. So my stream viewer is like, yeah, just go to Bitter Black and talk to the lady and change your vocation right now. And I'm like, okay. So I went to Bitter Black Island, and it turns out I was like 16 discipline short of changing vocation. That was just agonizing, and I'm like, no, this is too stupid. I'm like, well, if I'm that short, all I have to do is kill like one enemy. Just one enemy, and I should be alright. So all I'll do is I'll run into Bitter Black, I'll kill one enemy, and then I'll rush right back out, and everything will be cool. So I ran into Bitter Black, ran into my very first enemy, and he just completely annihilated me. One of the dire wolves, I believe. And so then I'm like, nah, maybe we'll come back to Bitter Black later. Alright. Ooh. Ichigo, thank you for the host. How are you doing this evening? Ow. Alright, let me jump onto his back. Ah, jeez! Have no idea what was happening in there with that weird camera angle, but it didn't look good. Alright. Wail on him. Seems to distract him a little bit. Oh man, but that fire is what's doing it right there. A little more of that and we should have this guy finished off. Come on. Ooh. Oh man, it would be dangerous if he threw one of us off the edge. That's making me a little nervous now. Ogres and edges, I do not have a good record with. Alright, let me see if I can drop right here. Oh, that was a little close to the edge. Oh, we almost got him. Alright, I think we got him. Sweet. Whew, ogres. I tell ya. Unspeakable meat. The worst of cafeteria foods.
I'm desperately low on
You're alright? I am doing pretty good. Tired, but good. Alright, so right now I'm trying out a couple of From a Different Sky quests, which require you to go to places and then search around a little bit for these little badges. It's kind of like a hidden item quest, basically. From what I understand, it was added as free DLC in the console version, but the PC version gives you all of the DLC right in the base, so that's kind of nice. Hey, Smile! Thank you for the host. How are you doing this evening? Good to see ya. Alright. Looks like it's still further down unless I passed it earlier, but I don't think I did. It must be all the way at the bottom level. Right? Zombies? I hear noise. Yep, zombies! Luckily, when they're getting out of the ground, I can hit them, but they can't hit me. So that means I can... Oh, unless I wade in like that, like an idiot. Come on. Whoop. Yeah, fire works well, so thanks for enchanting my hammer with the ice mage. Alright, took care of all of them now. pick up a couple of these items. I think I've got plenty of zombie items, but still may as well. On phone with ISP, net's being super bad again. Oh my god, Smile, you have had the worst luck with internet this year. I am so sorry. I hope at least in this case it's something stupid and simple. But you know, honestly, it doesn't seem like the odds are with all the trouble you've had. So let me hope instead that whatever the problem is, they can track it down pretty soon and just take care of it. Because that is just stupid, especially for what you're paying for. The fact that they can't seem to keep it on a very reasonable length is just miserable. And yeah, oh, David, lots of zombies. Lots of zombies. Alright, here it is. So it should be right down here. Is it just around the corner? Is this all? Around here somewhere? Something here. Interventive. Huh. It says it's right down here, but
I'll take that.
I don't see it yet. Ah, there it is. What was that all? Jeez. Simple enough. Alright, let's see where the next one is. Free internet 1000, 1000. Cripes! Yeah, get me some of that. Right now, I've got... Well, right now, my current plan says that I've got up to 75 megs, but really, I have never seen above 35-ish. Which is miserable. Alright, so where are the other ones right now? Which one do I want to go for next is the big question. That one's not too far. Let's go track that one down next. Do a little bit of From a Different Sky exploring. That will uncover some bits of the map that I haven't found before, and that's always not just fun, but it will help later on when I'm doing my actual quests, because I'll be able to see where I need to go a little better. You know, do my exploration now, and just be able to go straight where I'm going later. That's always nice. 14's a major pain in the ass. Yeah, and you know, I was looking at it, and it looked like it was either on the wrong side of the river or like in the river or something, and I'm like, maybe we'll not do that right now. So I might come back to that one a little bit. We'll see. And I'll say again, I never try to 100% any of the games that I play on stream, and this is no exception. But I do enjoy doing all the side quests that I can. So I'm going to try and knock out some of these From a Different Sky quests if I can. And so far, I'm up to, what, 13 that was? So I've done the first 13. That's pretty nice. And so I'm going to see how far I can get with them. I believe there is a lot of them, so again, I don't know if I want to do every single one of them. Yeah, see, when my hammer isn't enchanted with ice, I can take those zombies down pretty quickly. But one of my mages just seems to want to slap ice affinity on my hammer really badly. Oh well, we'll make do. Alright, let's keep heading up. What is that? Interventive? Yeah, I'll grab one of those. Just out of curiosity, have I met any bosses in Everfall? Not really, Pox David. I did the Everfall quest at the beginning of the game, where you go down there, and then there's a tentacle monster, and then you have to run all the way back up. But that's pretty much all I've done in Everfall so far. And what level am I, Johnny B. Good? I am level 40. 40. And I just hit that at the end of yesterday's stream, so I don't think I'll be leveling up too soon. But, yeah, I feel like I am leveling up at a pretty good trot right now. My main in this game is Ranger. But I was explaining earlier, I'm taking Warrior right now to get the Warrior 9 talent, or ability, sorry. That lets you get 20% strength added. And then after that, I'm going to go for the Fighter 5 ability, that gets you, or augment. Man, I'm just terrible with net proper nouns, as usual. You're going to get the Fighter 5 augment that gives me better carrying capacity because I'm a pack rat. And then, after that, I'm going to switch back to the Ranger for the rest of the game, I believe. So, me with my big flaming hammer is just a phase for the moment. But I got to, I think I'm Warrior 5, I think? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, nice. So it's possible if I do this right today, I'll be able to get to fighter grinding. And since I only need to get that to 5, I don't think that'll take all that long. Alright, so one more time, where do I want to go? Alright, yeah, so I can go ahead and exit from here. It's not the closest exit, but it's an exit, so I'll go ahead and take it. Slide down. Man, let me tell you, it has been cold in my neck of the woods recently. This morning, it got down to 1 degree Fahrenheit, which I believe is somewhere in the neighborhood of minus 17 Celsius. So, whew, man, it's been brutal. Pun Senpai, hey, Bread! How are you doing this evening? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you there. Oh god, hey, Bread, I was actually running out of puns. I'm gonna steal that one. Thank you. I was starting to run out of dog-related, song puns to use for the stream title. If I ran out completely... the plan was to have the stream title be Dogmudly pursuing these puns. But if you see that go up in the stream title, that is a cry for help right there in more ways than one. Yes, I will do that, thank you. Because believe me, when it comes to puns, I have no shame. Is your work at college radio that made you go without webcam? Some streamers offer webcam as part of the stream for reactions, other finds that annoying. What are you and your chat's opinions about using webcam? Well, I can't speak for chat, but if anyone in chat has any opinions about webcams, feel free to say, because actually I'm curious to hear what people have to say. Right now, the very, very, very short answer I could give is I don't have a webcam, or I don't use a webcam because I don't have one. But of course, you know, as a streamer with some degree of ambition, that's more or less an excuse. So, I certainly could get a webcam. It's not like they're prohibitively expensive or anything like that. Right now, it's more that I'm undecided about what to do with a webcam. I don't think it has anything to do with my radio work necessarily. It's just that, obviously, having a webcam does change the tone of the stream a little bit. For one thing, I have to look a little more presentable when I do the stream, whereas right now, I don't really need to worry about that in any way, shape, or form. And that is nice. It's convenient for me. It means I can just sort of press stream and go to more of an extent, although I really don't, believe me, streaming is a lot of work, more than you'd expect. But there's that as well. And number two, I feel like if I did have a webcam, I wouldn't just want to have a cam pointed at me. I'd want to have a good green screen too. I'd want to have like the whole environment, the whole ecology, as it were, to go with the webcam. And right now, I don't have the kind of place to set that up. And I'm in an apartment. It's a good-sized apartment, but still, I don't feel like I have the space to just have a dedicated streaming setup. So that's why I haven't gone that route either. So let me sort of end with this. I'm open to having a webcam at some point. I won't definitely say that I'll never have a webcam, because that would be a total lie. It's something I have thought about, it's something I am thinking about, and it's just sort of a matter of getting into the right frame, getting into the right place, getting the right resources, the right state of mind, you know, getting all the elements in place and then making that decision. Because here's one other thing that goes into it as well. I am a very naturally animated person. As a matter of fact, I have been caught gesturing at the screen while streaming, despite the fact that I don't have a cam and no one can see me doing that. It's sort of a natural thing I do when I get very into a conversation. So I think there would actually be a lot of benefits to me putting up a cam. So yet another reason for me to say that I'm not entirely opposed to it. But we'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Webcam only for subs. I suppose that's a possibility, but I think that's the one I'm going to go with. Hey there, Zero. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, I think for a lot of people, cam is a matter of preference. Some people like it, some people don't. It's one of the great things about Twitch, is there are so many things that some people on Twitch demand. They won't watch a stream without it, while there's other streamers that aren't really or other viewers that aren't really a big fan of it. And I respect both opinions, you know? Watch the things that you enjoy on Twitch. Twitch is entertainment and nothing else. So whatever you feel like watching, watch that thing, definitely. About the lack of space with the green screen, it's not an issue, just hang the green screen behind you and that's it. You're not wrong, Johnny Be Good. I think what I was saying about lack of space is I don't want to be taking the sheet up and down, ever. I want to just have something that I can leave in place. And to that end, right now, I don't have room for that. I don't have a room that I can just make a dedicated streaming area and just leave a green screen in place at all times. Right now, this room is used for a couple different things, and streaming is a little more incidental. So I think once I got a bigger place, I could have a room that's for streaming and nothing else. And then I could put up a green screen and just leave it there permanently. And that'd be a little more convenient for me, if that makes sense. I think it can be done well both ways. Oh, completely agreed. Hey, Bread, completely. Hey there, Al. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? So yeah, that is kind of my thoughts on webcamming. Thank you for asking. I always am interested to hear feedback like that. And yeah, please feel free to ask questions and offer any constructive criticism you might have as well. You might be surprised to hear that a lot of streamers are actually kind of starving for criticism. Just because there's no real way we can get direct feedback, and I think a lot of ways we could look for feedback, we'd worry about getting biased answers. It's like, hey guys, does my stream suck, or are you liking it? Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Well, you know, it's a weighted question. You're not going to get great answers from that. So it's tricky. It's tricky, and you know, any streamer worth their salt wants to improve. So we just got to take what we can get. Yeah, I'm torn between the cam and non-cam stream. For a game like this, I feel like gameplay is important. Agreed. If I would play something with less gameplay intense like Hearthstone, I'd go for a cam. It's also important not to clutter up the stream, just because you have access to it. Agreed. No, you're not wrong there as well. Screen space is also an issue. And I want to make sure that, you notice that I don't have a UI for my stream. I don't have a top bar or anything. And that's not, again, this isn't any sort of critique against any other streamers. This is just me talking about me. But the way I decided to run my stream, just me, is that I decided I want to try to make gameplay front and center at all times. So I don't have a UI because I want to make sure there are as few distractions from the screen as possible. Now, I still do have chat on the screen, and that is kind of a concession to the fact that I put my streams on YouTube. And when you're watching the streams on YouTube, it's a little weird when I'm referring to chat if you can't actually see what was said in chat. So that's sort of a concession to that. I just woke up, Al. Good deal. Hope you got a decent sleep. You want criticism? I need more shade in my life. I will certainly see what I can do, Ichigo. I'm good, Al. I actually wanted to mention, if anyone in the stream is curious, I should be pimping this a little bit. But I put on my Twitter the other day some of my sort of big top-level plans for 2017. And if anyone's curious what kind of things I'm thinking about to build the stream in the new year, type !2017 2017 into chat right now, and you can get a link directly to that. And that'll give you a little preview of some of the things I'm looking to do to improve upon what I've already got here. Speaking of looking presentable, I look a hell lot presentable in my Jimmy's and Christmas present t-shirt with Trogdor the Burninator. If anyone in chat is confused, yes! Burninating all the peasants in the Thatcher of Cottages! Thatcher of Cottages! Oh my god, I was all about the Trogdor back in the day. I know exactly what you mean. Yes, you are on YouTube, hey Bread. You are possibly a YouTube star, depending on how you wanted to describe it. But yeah, you make some puns on the stream, and I guarantee you they will be immortalized for all time, for all to see on YouTube. One of the wonderful things of stream archiving. Alright. Fill that up a little bit. What's up, Al? Alright, so it looks like this place has actually been reclaimed after I cleaned it out, so that's pretty neat. No, did want the map right there. And let's see. Alright, just down the central shaft right there, so I'll keep heading the way I'm heading. Oh wow, I'm actually not losing stamina, so this place actually counts as a town now that I cleared it out. That's badass. Oh, I take it you haven't heard of Trogdor the Burninator, Al? Oh, no worries there. There is no crouch button, is there? No. But this is... unless it's up there. I don't think it would be up there. That's Crazy Town. Is it in here?
What's that?
Rotten beefsteak, cloud wine. I'm close. Usually these tokens are high up. So let me see. It doesn't look like there is much high up to go to. So we'll see. Homestar Runner, hey Brad, yes! Homestar frickin' Runner. From way back in the day. Let's see. Oh, you've got a Homsar shirt? Homsar is absolutely my shit, hey Brad. I used to be able to quote like every line Homsar has ever said. On the tiny window. Oh, god damn it, it's next to the wine. Oh, I see it now. This is shit. Alright, thank you for letting me know. I would have walked right past that about 12 times and probably... I was thinking of some crazy plan to get up in the rafters, so thank you for saving me the trouble there. Cloud wine. No, it's a festival wine? Cloud wine. Cloud with a D. I think the game has a 3-day respawn time for mobs once a cave is cleared. Interesting, interesting. Alright, next quest from a different sky, 17. Where are we going next? Ooh, Water God's Altar. Alright, so we want to turn around and head this way, I think. Let me double check. That'll have us pop out. Ooh, that'll have us pop out there. And then from there... what's the quickest way to get there? I'll probably go back to the starting town and walk up there from there. I think that'll be the easiest. Oh, that is a dangerous area, though. It might be nice to stop back in just to kick some ass and get some revenge. Honestly, part of the reason for my name is because of that post-it note. Oh my gosh! Really? That is also going all the way back to Homestar Runner. I'm trying to think of some choice Homsar quotes. Don't worry, they'll come to me. Yeah, I don't even know if there is a good way to watch Homestar Runner anymore. If somebody knows if there's a YouTube archive or if the website is still up, I don't know if the website is still up. If anybody knows if there's a good way to just jump into Homestar Runner, please do feel free to shout it out. So if you want to farm ogres, step 1, sleep till morning 3 times. Step 2, kick ogre's red baboon butt. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Oh jeez, I'd like to avoid ogres if all possible after that horrific incident with poor Tuna. Still forever salty about that. Alright, so we're going to go to Cockatrice. And we'll go from here. Oops. Oh, sorry about that. Just a 5-second timeout there, Pox David. But yeah, no links in chat without prior permission. But is it just, I can see the link there. Is it just that the Homestar Runner is still up? Just the old website? Homestarrunner.com?
It is your hometown, is it not?
I mean, that'd be easy if it was still there. I wasn't sure, because it has been still up. Awesome! There you go. I may actually have to check that out later. So down for Homestar Runner. Website is still up and they make stuff from time to time, but it's kind of not aged good technology-wise. Fair. Alright, all they have are... Ooh, no, Burden of Proof, this is a new one. Defeat 3 golems. Ooh, that's going to be tough. I already beat some golems, so that would have been nicer to have before, but sure, I'll take it on just to have it. Defeat the Griffin. That doesn't actually give a lot of XP, but sure, I'll take it on. And then the last one is an escort quest, and screw escort quests. So, I'm going to leave that there for right now. Yeah, I think, you know, they're kind of at a... They're kind of screwed there, because Flash itself hasn't viewed well. Oh, viewing stuff with Flash of clickable Easter eggs. Yeah, it is really tragic, all that's happened to Flash over the years, but honestly, it needed to happen. Flash couldn't last forever. If Homestar Runner was done today, it probably would be done with HTML5. And hopefully that would have a little bit longer of a shelf life. But, I don't know. It's a shame with technology that it's really difficult to archive things like that. It's an ongoing problem with all areas of technology that we don't really have good ways to make sure. Holy crap! Yeah, there's a lot of technology that, pretty much most of technology, that we don't really have good ideas on how to archive it in a way that makes it forever. Movies, games, Flash videos, things like that. It's an ongoing problem for a lot of people. And there's a lot of people working on it to solve it, and I hope I hope they're able to find something good, because archiving things for the future is something that is really important to me. Because there's so much from the past that is really interesting and is in so much danger of getting lost. Let's see, have I been to Witchwood? Yes, I did the Witchwood quest. I've been there a couple times for a couple of quests. And talked to Celine a couple of times as well. Yeah, the Witchwood's a really cool place in the game. I really love the look of it. Very cool. Alright, so where I need to go... Ooh, I've still got a ways to go. Forgot how long these distances on the map really are when you can't just port to where you're going. 2 camouflage golems to pick up if you missed them. Alright, cool, cool. I know a couple areas I was in, golems seemed to spawn randomly. When I was going to Blue Moon Tower, I ran into a couple golems, so I do think there are areas that are going to spawn them normally. So I figure if nothing else, that should help me out later. We'll see. Alright, just some rogues. I can do rogues. With those giant hammer swings. Nice. Oh, missed. Yeah, still, this is looking kind of humiliating for these thieves. Like, they're hitting me. I'm just ignoring them and then murdering them. Might be time to recheck Sophia's grave. I might look into that next time I'm in Witchwood, but right now I don't have any reason to go back there, so I won't head back there just yet, but I appreciate the advice. And I appreciate you being as vague as possible. That is always nice. Spoilers is to bad. Alright, cool. I think that's all the bandits there.
I've had quite enough of battle.
Who is it in my party that keeps saying, ew, battle, ick?
I heal your wounds.
Ah, that must be, my healer. I guess it's okay for a healer to say fighting bad. That makes sense. Oh, one more. Mages? Nope. Do not like mages.
My support.
Enemy mages, anyway. Got 2 mages in my party, so obviously I'm something of a fan of them, but...
Perhaps there's what's left we might have use of.
Oh, the sun's starting to set. I gotta get where I'm getting. Otherwise, it's gonna be endless waves of wolves. And I'm not huge on that idea. You're actually best suited to slaying undead with your hammer. Do you or anyone in chat if the hilt bash counts as bludgeoning damage? That's a good question. I'd be interested to know that as well, on principle, if nothing else. I would actually be kind of impressed if the answer is yes, because that shows a game that put some forethought into their design. That said, hey, if you're bashing somebody with the hilt of your weapon, shouldn't that count as bludgeoning damage? Like, I am naturally a pedantic douche, and I appreciate games that are also made by pedantic douches that put some thought into tiny details like that. Alright, these guys are running all the way off. I'm not going to chase them forever, so let's go head up the hill. And if they come back and aggro us, they can do that. If they come at us from behind, I don't think that'll be too much of a hardship, because we can just take them out very quickly. Like this. And wait for them to group up and come to us, and then we'll end them like that. Nice aerial spellcasting. I approve. Oh, you totally missed. There you go.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Did it. 'Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
Yeah, if you don't get an answer to that now, Pox David, feel free to ask later on, because I know in the last half of the stream I usually get some people, some new people, besides the one we got in chat, that are also very knowledgeable about the game. So if nobody knows now, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody knows later. Yet another one of the wonderful things about Twitch, finding people who are willing to share their knowledge of a game. And it's a wonderful thing when you get people in chat sharing their knowledge with each other. I think it is very cool to have a nice community among the chat, and that is something I would like to have a little more of, because you guys are awesome. And it's cool when awesome people get together. That should be Twitch's slogan right there. Should be paying me for doing their marketing for them. Alright, so I remember it was a little tricky to get over there. But I think I want to start heading to the left as soon as possible. I'll go ahead and save over here in case I get lost. And of course I'm doing this treacherous thing at night, so that's going to be tricky. Not only because the drops are very dangerous, but because it's going to be hard to see what path I'm supposed to be taking. See, I know there's a giant canyon right there, and obviously I'd not like to wander into it blindly, but I think I can get down here pretty easily. And I think that is also a thing that I'd like to do.
Grow at the tree's feet, like so many verdant.
So yeah, I think this is a good place to drop down. Let's try right here. Ow! Alright, maybe not great, but doable. As of course they go around.
Spots where useful materials may hide.
I'll take out the goblins while they're working their way down. I'm just thinking it would be a good way of balancing the warrior. They're crap at fighting ranged and flying units, absolutely correct. And terrible versus skeletons or anything that bleeds, also correct. That's why I don't play warrior. I don't play warrior just because I enjoy being a ranged character in games like this. I like the whole I like the whole idea of making sure that enemies can't fight back. So I fight them at a tremendous distance. And then there really isn't anything they can do to stop me. And that's a thing I enjoy. So whenever I'm playing fantasy games, you'll usually see me leaning towards ranger classes. 10 fall like a cat. Hell yeah. If there is one word to describe me, it is nimble. If there are two words to describe me, it is not nimble. But if you only have one word to describe me, it's nimble. Ah, crap, and I don't have my double jump now since I'm not a ranger. Damn, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let me double check the map, because this is... Yeah, I'm already going the wrong way. Nope, don't aggro. Head around this way. Yeah, this area can be a little tricky to navigate, and the dark isn't going to make it any easier. But I have been this way once before, so I think I should be able to make it back that way without too much terrible effort. Well, it would be hard to describe someone as not. Not if you're terrible with the English language. And despite the fact that when I was in college I was originally going for an English major, I do terrible, cruel things to the English language. So there is that. Alright, yeah, and from up here I should be able to just jump across. Oops, ooh, that was close. Oh.
You aren't soaked in water. 'Tis a troubling foe.
The cave entrance hides behind the falls.
They all make it? I think one of them fell down there. She okay? Oh, she is hurt. Go down and pick her up. Oh, tune it, damn it.
The terrain is wild and buried here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Alright, cool. She's healed up. Nice fall there. Nut would work fine. Acceptable. People of the 90s would disagree. Oh, gosh. 90s memes, before we called them memes. Just pass on, they'll teleport back to you. But yeah, but then I'd feel guilty. Because that's the kind of nerd I am. Just to get it out in the open. Alright, that'll soak me. And then we are heading into the caves. Are you well stocked in curatives? Probably not, come to think of it. Alright, let's turn my lantern back on. Oh, dang it, there's a little delay in it coming on. Alright, I'm good though. And let's see where it is. Like I said, this cave, for those that didn't see me play this section, is super dangerous. Because there's some precarious jumping sections. And while a cautious player can get through it without too much trouble, the NPCs, the pawns, really struggle with the jumping section. So I'm going to want to kind of take my time there and see what happens. And let's see. Alright, so it's on the lower level where I drained the water. But since I did drain the water, hopefully that should negate some of the drowning risk. Assuming the water is still drained. And if the enemies have come back, which I wouldn't be surprised at, hopefully now that we're a bit higher level, we should at least be able to deal with them a little better. We'll see, we'll see. Alright, good. Looks like all the puzzles have stayed solved at least. That is a small blessing. Whoop. Hey! Alright, yeah, we're a bit stronger. So that's good times. And let's go ahead and hop down. And looks like the treasures respawn too. Excellent. And yeah, it should be right close by. Uh-oh. Well, we do have a quest to kill some phantasms, so that isn't a bad thing in and of itself. And especially since I've got an enchanted weapon, that'll help. Last time I was down here, 2 of my pawns had drowned, so having a full contingent of pawns should be pretty nice. Yes, the Sunken Temple. Like I said, last time I was here, 2 of my pawns died right off the bat by drowning, and I had to do the whole thing with my primary pawn. Which was doable, but tricky. Ow! Got knocked down. There we go. And that was the quest for Phantasm. Sweet.
I've had quite enough of
And right here's the badge. Easy peasy. So we can go ahead and head back immediately. Good times. Alright, no trouble whatsoever. So let's see what the next one is. From a Different Sky 18 is in... Where's it at? Ooh. In the Catacombs. Interesting. That one I'm not going to do immediately because I heard that I'm actually going to have to go back to the Catacombs in a little while for another quest. So I might try and pick that up later. So let's just take a little look into 14. I may as well check it out. Think I see about where I need to be. I like that it is possible to find the quest item here without the quest. Yeah, that is something I enjoy in a game. It's... Well, I should say, you can do that in a lot of games. I like when the game allows for that possibility. When the game doesn't glitch out when that happens. That's always nice. Because some games, if you find a quest item before its time, they don't deal with it very well. But this game does. I think I've actually done that once or twice. Found an item before I was supposed to. And a character would just say, hey, I've got this big old quest. You have to go here and find these things. And I was just able to hand them to him. Right there. I'm alright. Good deal. That's all I need to do. I don't like that I kept...
Are you all right, Master?
I don't like that I kept those items in the inn and the quest giver will say right in front of the temple. Yeah, that is irritating. That's why I've been trying to keep quest items with me for the most part. So I have them whenever I need them. So it's not a perfect system, we'll say, but what game does have a perfect system? I will call that part of the system good enough, certainly. I'm happy with how it works overall. Could be better, but it's right about where I want it to be. Oh yes, those tablets were so freaking heavy. I actually had difficulty getting all of them out, because like I said, 2 of my pawns drowned immediately, so it was just me and my main pawn. And between the two of us, we had to somehow drag all those slates out of here, and that was not easy. Alright, so we're going to teleport back to Grand Sis, and we're going to... Grand Soren, sorry, I keep calling it Grand Sis. Was that from a different game? Was that... I want to say a Wii RPG, actually. That name sounds really familiar. I like, too, I think the funniest thing about that quest with the ancient slates in the water temple was that after you finish the quest, and you give the monk all the ancient slates, he pulls out a full cart, a full horse-drawn cart, and uses that to haul away the slates. And I'm like, how did I have those in my pocket? Right? That guy's got the right idea. Yes, Crossmark, that's exactly what I was saying. I mean, on one hand, I'll take that as a compliment for my incredible strength. But on the other hand, I think I might have been doing things the hard way. Grand Sis. Is Grand Sis the name of the country? That could be it as well. Pox David, that might be what I'm thinking of. I'm not sure off the top of my head. That's one of those things that I'm always a little confused about. Where do I want to go now? Alright, let me drop a few things off and rest at the inn and make it daytime again for my next bout of exploring. And then we'll head out for some more From a Different Skies. Alright, materials first. All of those go in storage. From all of my characters, including the pawns. Because at least the storage you can access when you're crafting, so that's not a big deal to have everything in storage. And the Badge of Vows go all in storage. They're pretty light, but I just don't need to be carrying them around. Gleam of Heaven. Interesting. Not much strength, though. I'll go ahead and stash that. Hunter's Jacket. Blue long kilt, none of which look all that interesting. And Yeah, I think we're good there.
Have your pick.
So let's rest as well till morning. Grand Sis is the name of the land. Alright, so I wasn't entirely off base. That's good to know. The game lacks logic in some cutscenes. I mean, it's something I've mentioned before, and that's that there always has to be in a video game some concessions made
Here we can
between logic and
skills.
simple gameplay convenience. Like, if the game restricted you so that the only things you could carry around are things that your character physically could carry on his person, that would be miserable. All the micromanagement you'd have to do to make it work, no thank you. No thank you. So the fact that I can carry a somewhat impossible load is fine. It's one area that I'm gonna say I'm okay with them breaking my verisimilitude. that's okay. Is Dragon's Dogma a series, or is there only Origin and Dark Arisen? Well, Crossmark, that's a good question. In Japan, they made a Dragon's Dogma MMO as a follow-up to this, and from what I hear, Capcom has done some talking about bringing it outside of Japan to Europe and the United States, but they'll make the decision about whether they want to do that sometime this year, 2017. And I haven't actually heard whether it's fun or not, but more Dragon's Dogma could be a good thing. And I did hear that the game sold well enough that they said a Dragon's Dogma 2 is a possibility someday.
War has not
But if they're actually working on it right now, that I haven't heard about. Alright, so we'll take the fork in the road here. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It does feel kind of like a single-player MMO already, so I think making it into a full MMO wouldn't be a huge leap as far as logic and as far as a lot of the mechanics go. There's some mechanics that would need to be changed just because of network timing, which is always the trouble when you make any MMO combat system, is making sure that people that don't have a higher ping have a better advantage, at least where it's logical to be able to do that.
We'll soon find monsters.
But, yeah, if it comes stateside, I think I will check it out, just because I have enjoyed so much of the world and the story and the mechanics. MMO is most likely going to be locked to Japan only. I think, Smile, I swear I was reading only a couple months back that Capcom was saying they're open to the possibility of bringing it to English-speaking countries. They haven't announced anything about it yet, but I swear I could be wrong again. I frequently am, but I swear I saw somebody from Capcom was saying, yeah, it's doing okay in Japan, and so we might consider bringing it somewhere else. And again, with MMOs, there's so much logistics to bring it to new countries that I completely understand when a company wants to say, yeah, the effort of translating all the text and all the voice and moving all the servers to a new location, yeah, we're not looking to do that. Especially with MMOs. Because making money in one country is hard enough without trying to make it money in like 6 or 7. But we'll see. Like I said, if they don't say anything by the end of 2017, I think it's pretty much guaranteed it'll never come stateside. But we'll see. The MMO isn't really that impressive. Mostly grind fest, but games like this and Monster Hunter series are common as a grind fest. When fighting big bosses over and over again. Monster Hunter is another series I would like to check out, but I don't have the right consoles for it. I picked up another game that I heard is similar called God Eater, but I haven't had a chance to try that yet. But I was just thinking about that the other day because of fighting the big monsters in this game is actually my favorite part of the game. She really likes jumping with her spells. So that's what got me thinking about Monster Hunter, is fighting the big monsters in here. Really satisfying. I need an MMO to scratch an itch I have. Black Desert was the last MMO, but the fights were lackluster, but I enjoyed leveling up until 50. I've played a little Black Desert recently, actually on recommendation from Smile here in chat, and I've actually been kind of enjoying the fighting so far, but I haven't gotten very far into it, because, well, to put it simply, I don't have any damn time to play anything. For about the past month or two, pretty much the only gaming I've done has been on stream, just due to time constraints. But I'd like to see more of what Black Desert has to offer. I mean, I'm one of those people that does play an MMO for like 50 to 100 hours and then just abandons it and doesn't look back. I did that with
A warrior who's
Guild Wars 2 last, and I really enjoyed that. So we'll see. We'll see how that pans out. 5 megs down. Oh god. I'm so sorry, Smile. They just need to fix this in a way that it stays fixed at this point. It's really the only thing to say about the issue. It's freaking miserable. BDO is good now. Awakenings and soft cap isn't 50 anymore. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I've heard people talking about Awakenings has really changed the flow of the game. And of course, you know, just as a guy starting out, I don't really know much about that, but I'd like to look into it. 50 was boring before. Alright. Saurians? Where are they at? On the rocks? Usually on the rocks. I hear them. They cloaked? What's going on? Oh, they're there. Fights are okay, but the world boss fights are crap. I already knew Guild Wars 2 world bosses were really good. Guild Wars 2, I think my favorite thing was the jumping puzzles, which I didn't actually know existed in the game for quite some time, and then when I found one, I'm like, holy crap, this is incredible.
I shall restore your health.
Let's see. Close to some of the best internet in Australia. Well, it depends on your standards, I suppose. There is no real endgame. It's a sandbox, which is nice. Oh, jeez.
What's this?
Oh, jeez. So that's going to be down there. All right, let's see if we can get down there and take a look around. Oh, jeez. How do we even get down there? We need to get to the other side is what we need to do. I was hoping this side was going to be where I needed to be, but I don't think so. It might be a while back till I can get to the other side. That's unfortunate. Guild Wars 2 running, still running strong? Yeah, I've been thinking about going back to it because I am quite curious about the expansion. What I did before when I played is I got to... Oh, your main pawn drowned around here? Oh, I hate that. What I did last time I played Guild Wars 2 is I actually got to 99% world completion. And then I hated the endgame area so much that I just dropped it. I never went back. And I'll just say straight up, don't regret dropping it. I think I got pretty much everything I needed to get out of the game. I was really happy with it. I've got no complaints about the game. I just feel like at the part that I stopped playing it was a good place to stop playing it. But now that they've got the new expansion out, they've added a whole bunch of new world content. There's all the Living World stuff that I haven't got to try out. Because I quit right when they were starting the Living World stuff. So that might be something to go back to, I think, at some point. Yeah, I was hoping for better fights. I missed instances, but the fights were really disappointing. A giant which farts and swings his weapon, hitting you despite the fact that no graphical connection is there. That is always frustrating. Sorry, scale. Lower levels, the fights were satisfying. Yeah, definitely. That's an ongoing problem with MMOs, is sometimes it feels like when you get to higher levels, the fights are more damage spongy than anything. And that's always irritating. Ooh, they do not like, Yeah, they do not like ice, so that's cool.
What's that?
Alright, let's start heading upriver. And we'll try to stay to the shallows so that nobody drowns. Oh, nope. Oh, no, it's at the top of the river, isn't it? Damn it! Alright, so this isn't the way. We need to keep going back this way and get to the other side. And then get down to the top of that waterfall. Field bosses can't really be too great. The newer ones are better. The witch is never killed by anyone anymore.
Please don't overdo it.
Just because it's not feasible or worthwhile, or just because it's so hard no one's managed to pull it off yet? Not a rhetorical question, I have no idea. Most of the Living World stuff in Guild Wars 2 is not in the expansion set. I own Heart of Thorns, but I don't like it one bit aside from the glider. Yeah, I was definitely curious about that glider. No doubt about that. Oh, the witch just has crap drops. Alright. Yeah, that is I think the thing everybody has to be careful about when it comes to big field bosses is don't spend half an hour to 45 minutes grinding the shit out of them if their drops are going to be crap. Please look into the drops beforehand. Alright, no way up here. It's not worth it. Also, she's a weekly scroll. Not really a field boss. Alright. Fair. Alright, so here's the bridge anyway, so I had to come all the way back here, but whatever. The exploration is still nice.
Master?
We'll be fine now.
Alright, do I have to take the bridge, or... I think I could probably get up over this way. The cheater way, as it were. If not on this side of the bridge and on the other side, I think. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh yeah, totally. Alright, so we'll hop up here. Oops. Hop up here. Since the servers have merged, most field bosses die in 3 to 10 minutes. Ooh.
It's a fine landmark.
Well, if you're trying to take down a field boss, that isn't a terrible thing, but if you're looking for a big challenge, I guess that could be unfortunate.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
But I agree the fights aren't amazing, but since the way combat works in BDO, there's quite a few limiting factors. Yeah, when you start saying, hey, let's throw 30 to 50 players at this boss, balancing becomes a hell of a problem. There's so many factors that go into it. It can be really difficult to pin it down so that it feels fair for every single player there of all the different level ranges, aside from not even counting classes and builds, equipment. It's an absolute nightmare, and the fact that any field bosses can feel satisfying is something of a miracle, I'd say. It's not just being generous, I really think that's the case. Nice. Oh, sweet.
Then strike.
That's up to vocation rank 7, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Set you on fire, that'll make you easier to find. There we go. I can't get around to the tail, I'm just gonna hit you in the face until you die. There we go. Pop that tail right off. But I agree the fights aren't amazing, since the way combat works in BDO. Or, oh, 40 to 80! Oh, jeez! Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky balancing act. If you pardon the pun. Unintentional, as it were, this time. For once. Yep. There we go. Nice. That is some huge field fights right there. I don't want to check those field fights out just to see what a raid like that looks like. Because that does sound impressive. That was always something I remember way back in the day wanting to see. So let's get raid bosses with just shitloads and shitloads of players just throwing damage at them.
There, Master! Sulfur saurians!
More of them? Really? Try using the jump and heavy attack? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh, here they are, up on the rock. That's how many drops are given out, so I'd say that's what the balancing is, sorta. Alright, fair.
Flame serves well against that red fire.
Nice. Got his tail knocked off. And he's toast.
Burn them to ash.
We have triumphed.
So now we continue towards our objective. I think there might be another one up on these rocks. Yep, there he is. Hey, buddy. Nice. Knocked his tail off with one swipe. Since you can't walk through other players, the melee zone is a complete mess sometimes. Oh, God. Yeah, I was talking before about the need to balance out realism with game dynamics in games. And if you want to talk about that topic, player collision has got to be something that comes up front and center. Because, you know, being able to ghost through players is going to be something that makes it feel very unrealistic. Especially in a gigantic raid like that, you might have you know, like a dozen players ghosted on top of each other, and that certainly doesn't feel like anything realistic. But on the other hand, if you do have the player collision on, then you'd get those giant clusterfucks where basically you're a subway transit guy and having a bad time of things. And that's not fun. Oh, that's the light attack. It's jump and right click. Oh, nice. Alright, I see what you mean. Cool, thanks Box David, I'll try that out. And I saw your question about the glider, but like I said, I haven't played the expansion pack, so I have no idea, unfortunately.
Reside in these parts. Running water.
Oh, more sulfur saurians. Got behind him at least. Alright, both of us leveled up, good deal. Wade into these guys, and vocation up. There we go. So only 2 more vocation ranks, and I'm done with warrior. That's comforting. And I saw a while back, when we were fighting these guys, we finished the Saurian quest, so that's good to know. Nice, yeah, it does tons of damage, and is easier to aim. Oh, because of PvP. That makes a lot of sense too, Smile. Obviously, that changes the equation in, significantly. If you can walk through people in PvP, that adds a bunch of what we call degenerate strategies. Degenerate strategy here being defined as a strategy that not only did the developers not intend, but breaks the way the game is intended to work in spirit, even if it is something that you can do without exploiting anything. That's something basically every designer is looking out at all times, is worrying about degenerate strategies just appearing out of nowhere. Usually the boss dies before there's many issues with collision. That's good. Alright, we'll save here because we're getting close to the big spooky waterfall. Let's see what we can see. I think it said it was closer to this side, so we'll try staying over here, but no. Ooh. Holy crap, where is it? Is it down at the bottom of the waterfall? Shit. Shit, I think it's at the bottom of the waterfall. Oh, it has to be. God damn it. Are there any ledges or something that I need to be walking to? No. Don't think so. Let's edge over here a little bit. Oh. Oh my god, I think I see it. I think I see it right below me. Careful now. Careful. Yes! Yes! Now, while my pawns are still standing up on the cliff, let's just go ahead and teleport the hell out of here. Yeah, I have a save file. Tally-ho! Throw caution to the wind. Sometimes Dark Souls has the issue where NPCs get to attack you through means you cannot attack them. Yes! And that is all kinds of bad. I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but I actually have a little bit of a fear of heights. And sometimes that does manage to communicate itself into the game. And that was definitely one of those cases right there, where going down that cliff was a little spooky. Alright, so I'm going back to the Grand Sorin for the next one. That's easy enough. Use Grand Sorin. And that'll avoid the problem of my pawns having to try to get anywhere from right there. Whew, good times.
There's a Portcrystal.
Fear of heights plus Guild Wars 2 jumping puzzles. Right! Crossmark, that is definitely a thing that happened. Bold Dark Legend, hey, thanks for the host there. I appreciate that, dude. How are you doing this evening? Oh, as I chug my water. How does that feel? I can only imagine. If you don't have that feel, then you are a lucky man, Smile. But really, I think if you have any irrational fear, you can kind of imagine how the rest of it works. Which is to say, basically, it's when you get into a situation where you absolutely should not be afraid of anything, and you totally are. That's all it feels like. It's kind of universal to any phobia. Doing good, Bold Dark Legend? I am doing good as well. A little tired, but enjoying the hell out of this game, let me tell you. I haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you stopping back in, though. What is this hosting thing and how does it work? Well, basically what it does is if you are a streamer, it makes, and you're not streaming at any given moment, then what it does, it makes your stream point to someone else's. Yeah, so here's basically how it's going to work. When I'm done streaming, I am probably going to host someone else. And what that means is if anyone comes to watch my stream, come to my page, what they'll do instead of seeing my stream, they'll see whoever I'm hosting. And there's also a thing in the follow page to show who's hosting who. And that's just sort of an indication. It's sort of a vote of confidence, if you will, for other people. It sort of says, hey, hey, I'm a streamer. I like this other streamer. Maybe you might want to check them out too. So it's a cool thing for streamers to do to show their support for other people. Or if not explicitly showing support, it's a good way to give your viewers other pieces of entertainment. Like sometimes you'll host someone that you aren't necessarily like close friends with or anything, but it's someone that you really like their stream. I don't do that too often because I like hosting people that I do know and I do talk to and I do enjoy. Got a couple people like that in here, you know who you are. But every once in a while, yeah, we'll do something a little different. Just to make sure that if people click on my stream, they've got something interesting to watch. It's basically to spread the knowledge of other streams, like go to random or recommended hosting party. Oh, thank you, Pox David, I appreciate that. Yeah, I've also got auto host set for a couple streamers. It's something that's very new on Twitch. It was only added a month or two ago. And what that does is it automatically, if you're not hosting, will host people from a list. And that's cool too, because in theory, if you set that up right, you can have 24 hours worth of hosting running on your stream. Hello? What's going on here? Oh, she's just standing right there. This isn't right. I have a feeling I'm looking in the wrong place, though. Look around here. Yeah, I was a little skeptical of hosting when I first started on Twitch. But it really is an absolute game changer. Is it possible to host if you're not streaming at all? Oh yeah, anybody can throw up a host on Twitch. It's just the more, if you're a streamer, it kind of magnifies the impact of it. But yeah, if you're a non-streamer and you want to host somebody, go right ahead.
Many's the person comes to drink.
One thing I'll point out is if you have better Twitch TV installed, it'll actually add a host button under any stream that you can just press and it'll automatically throw up a host. And if you don't have better Twitch TV installed, consider doing it. Because better Twitch TV is really, really a nice tool. Not particularly for streamers, for viewers. It just makes everything so much easier. It makes the look easier. Yeah, there's a bunch of tools. Yes, the host button smile. So great. I forget how to host people sometimes just because I'm using the host button so much. Yesterday thought about hosting randomly between channels you follow. Nothing wrong with that. Even if you send 0 viewers over, most streamers will appreciate the host just because it is a vote of confidence. Since you can only be hosting one person at a time, saying, hey, I'm going to host you, is a good way to say, hey, I like your stream enough to say you are the guy that I'm going to host right now. That's a very cool thing to do. So yeah, it's a neat feature, definitely. Yes, Smile, thank you for linking Better Twitch TV. That really is... God, I almost wish Twitch would just make it official. I know they can't, because there's a lot of issues there, but... Oh my god, the features it adds are just so very nice. And it's just almost sucks to use Twitch without it. No, it does suck to use Twitch without Better Twitch TV. Once you've used Twitch TV, it's hard to go back. Yeah, if nothing else, it's got dark mode. And I dark mode frickin' everything. Frickin' everything. dark mode, all the things, all the time. And the dark mode for Twitch is very nice. Once you get into it, you'll see all these features and go, oh, I didn't really think about that feature before, but now that I have access to it, I don't think I can live without it anymore. It's gonna be nice. Yes, Discord dark mode too. I saw somebody using Discord out of dark mode the other day and just grimaced. I'm like, oh my god, that's hideous. Why are you doing that to yourself? Right, Smile? I'm such a snob about dark mode now. But on the other hand, many people think that hosts are basically sending 1 and 0 viewers will disturb their stream. Some people. I heard that when I started hosting as well, but once I actually started getting into the area of hosting, I don't think it's as many people as it maybe used to be. Because now pretty much every service that says hosts on screen can filter out 0 and 1 viewer host. So if you think, hey, I don't want to just be giving out accolades to people that are hosting with no viewers, it's very easy to filter them out. Trivial, almost, I'd say. So I think if that was a problem, it maybe isn't as much of one anymore. Which is good. You know, it's a solvable problem, I'll say. Black Windows theme crossmark. That sounds nice. I should actually look into that. That sounds very sweet. Hurts my eyes to be so bright at night. Exactly, Smile. As a night owl, that is right at the top of my list of things that I'm concerned about. Pox David, thank you for the host. And that is how you host, right there. Simple, easy peasy. Yeah, Al, if you've got better Twitch TV, one of the options you can have is to put a button underneath people's streams that just says host, and allows you to throw them a host automatically without knowing the command. Because, oh my god, it's 2017, who the hell is still doing text commands anymore? No thank you. None of that. Just give me nice, clear buttons that I can do everything with. Oh, alright, so I need levitator double jump. I was wondering. I really probably shouldn't be doing these from a different sky things until I get back on my ranger, but... You know, as a matter of fact, yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take a little moratorium from different sky quests to go do some other things. Let's start with Winged Reaver. That doesn't get much. But where is that? Let's see. Ooh, I actually don't see it anywhere. Somewhere I haven't discovered yet? Really? Doesn't seem likely. Said... Oh no, it said near Hillfigure Knoll, so maybe I just have to go there. I should be able to do that. Let's head outside and I'll use a Portcrystal. And we'll go from there. But thank you for letting me know, King Rat. Once again, I always appreciate tips in stream if they're going to save me 20 to 30 minutes of fruitlessly wandering in places that I don't absolutely need to be. Which is a thing I do pretty often on stream, let's be honest. Streamlabs allows you to set a viewer count threshold for notifications. Correct! And I don't have that set right now, but if you're a bigger viewer, I can absolutely see doing that. I know some bigger viewers that have that set. And I completely respect them from having to do that. You know, you don't want to have, like, between 50 and 100 host notifications in one stream, especially if most of them are just 0 viewers. You kind of want to pare that down to just the people that are giving the big impact. That's fine. I respect that. Fight Griffin as warrior, you nuts. Go Gadget Arms! Grab that tail! Yeah, it's going to be a tough fight, but I've got some fire... I've got some fire magic, so we should be able to bring it down at least. This could be a very terrible idea, but hey, terrible ideas are some of the funniest ones, right? And I've never fought, you know, I haven't fought a griffin as a warrior. I fought most of the big monsters as a warrior, but not griffin, so hey, let's try it out. There's only 2 options. It'll be awesome or it'll be hilariously bad. That's a win-win, however you count it, I say. Alright, and that's the one I want to go to, Dios Hills. That'll get me real close. Kill a griffin anywhere will satisfy that quest. 20 is an Everfall on top of a column. God damn. I was wondering. I thought Everfall counted as a dungeon. So you had to actually... Hello? You a thief or... Oh no, she's a pawn. Alright. Thought she looked like a thief. Well, yeah, it said, if I remember correctly, quest says... Yeah, Hillfigure Knoll vicinity. And I think I've seen griffins over there before, so let's run over to Hillfigure Knoll and see if we can find a griffin to kick its ass.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
There, Master. Direwolves.
Oh, direwolves. I had a quest to defeat direwolves. I think I satisfied that a long time ago. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So, when in doubt, kill lots of direwolves. That is my new motto as of right this second. It's strange how fire is the OP element early on and then wholly wrecks anything that fire doesn't kill. Sad to see ice, lightning, and dark being overshadowed by those, the boring elements. Yeah, I do like it when games can find a good balance between all the elements. In this one, it doesn't seem like it has so very far. I haven't heard much talk about dark at all in the game, which is strange. Nice! You see that? Knocked him right out of the air. And Earth. Never seen anything effectful out of the earthquake. Yeah, well, last stream I was fighting that mage boss, that rogue mage you have to chase to Blue Moon Tower. And he cast Earthquake a couple times. That did hurt pretty bad. But I haven't actually seen like an ally cast it to any specific effect. And I think that's what you meant anyway. There we go. Nice. Yeah, this isn't quite as hard as I thought it might be. Ooh! Oh no 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 no! Don't drop it! Drop it! Put me down! Son of a bitch! There we go. That's what you get for picking me up, you bastard. 2 for 1. Yeah, fighting harpies with a hammer is not nearly as hard as I thought it would be. Since I've got a good party comp around me, anyway. So that's good times right there. Burn them sounds more promising than mud them or water them. True. Get them kind of damp. Doesn't really carry the same intimidation factor. You're not wrong. Not boring elements per se, but a little harder to make them sound intimidating. You know what I'm saying? And not impossible. Not at all impossible, but tricky perhaps. Alright, so I don't know that a griffin's gonna spawn at night, now that I'm thinking about it. Come to think of it, if any griffin will satisfy that quest, I might just want to head back before too long and just say, well, I'm sure I'll run into another griffin eventually, because I will. Absolutely. Rename that hammer to Harpy Swatter. That is actually a pretty badass name for a hammer. Like, no joke. I might actually consider doing that. Those apple trees. First thing I've done with double jump was cut down those apples. Nice. That's actually a good thing to do. Nice. I didn't even think about that. All I've used double jump for is mischief involving the from a different sky quest. You know, jumping around on rooftops. And I have enjoyed that immensely. I think he's gone. Oh, there's still another one right here, though. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. There we go. Set you on fire. Now imagine if you're on the other side of this. Imagine you're for a harpy, and some guy just comes flying through the air at you with a flaming hammer. That's a bad day right there. For a harpy, I dare say that is the worst day of your life. Right there. Yeah, there's food in here. I try to avoid keeping food around for the most part because it rots. And since I am a bit of a hoarder, that means I often have way too much food. So I just use potions instead, wherever possible.
Seems it was abandoned here.
Treasure, perhaps?
Alright, so let's open this up. Get some harspud sauce, I'll take that. I love how you can just knock down tents like that. Huh, an abandoned camp. Let's wreck it up. Sure, whatever. Double jump to dodge those pesky swing attacks. Oh yeah, that's true. I almost forgot about that. Because that is... the mobility of the ranger is really nice. Nice! I don't even know if that harpy saw me coming. That was brilliant. Screw you, harpies. Nice.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
I've had quite enough of battle.
Alright, but I haven't heard any beating of wings, so actually I'm gonna call this for right now. So we're gonna go back and do Pride Before a Fall, which is what I was originally here to do at the start of the stream. The next storyline quest. So yeah, let's go run back and take care of that next. Because I know where that is and what we need to do. So that should be fine. Oh, I have something else I want to do in Grand Soren first, actually. Another quest that I missed before that I want to look into.
What's that?
Let's see, so I'm going to need to check the black cat real fast, which is
Best we speak with
always a nice thing anyway. And I should be able to nab a couple more from a different skies in here too, I think. I think I've got room for some more.
You can summon Pond as necessity demands.
That's always good to have. Nope, I'm gonna fall on him. Oh well. Wasn't far out of my way though. I am glad that I did a lot of pawn business in the last stream, because that, like I said, as much as I like it, it is time consuming and not very visually interesting. So now that I've got some good pawns, and now that my main pawn's inclinations are set where I want them to be, that's saving me a good deal of time. Alright. So what I wanted to look into... where is the black cat, first of all? Map. And, alright, it's all the way back here. Times like this, I wish I could zoom out the mini-map just a little bit. That'd help me get around towns a little bit, especially the, Grand Soren. The layout can sometimes be just a teeny bit confusing, for me at least. Alright, so it's in the Venery. And then... alright, very close by. Good deal. And cool, right over here. So let me poke in here and see what he's got on sale for right now.
Sure, bruised, some a piece of you. I'm sure you'll find out.
Let's see what you have. See, here he's got just a bunch of tools, it looks like. Oh, waystone shards, nice. Might, I just want to buy some of those. I can certainly afford a couple of them. Weapons. See, I wasn't really looking for weapons or anything like that. I was looking to see if he had something specific in stock. But, do I have the extra XP bow? No, I do not, actually. I think I know the one you're talking about. I think it's something that he carries, if I remember correctly. But, no, I haven't picked that one up yet. Oh, he only has one. Ah, that's a shame. Well, I don't need that.
You'll find out you need. Or there. Quite the why not leave it with me a while? Anytime.
Alright, no, so that's something I need to look into.
Anytime.
As well, I'm mostly blind here. I did look into one thing for a quest I was having some trouble with, and as a matter of fact, I'm going to look into that a little bit more right now. I want to check out Rise of the Fallen before I get too far.
fastest thing
because I
to
think I've still got the ability to do this one. And I do really like the quests against this cult. I have a lot of fun with those, so let's look into that a bit. What am I going to do after Warrior Al? I'm going to take Fighter, and I'm going to get Fighter up to rank 5. And then after that, I am going to go back to Ranger. Ranger, my one true calling. Oh, here we go. Sweet. I'm having trouble triggering the scene before. Wow, that is a big nerf, but I can understand 5x XP is a little excessive.
What do you make of this new plan the High Conclave's crafted? I know the aim's to sow chaos, but still, I can't but think it's excessive. Talk is those walking bones have slain 3 of our own, and we're to let such creatures roam the roads.
Aye, if we're so ordered. The rest of the Conclave's design relies on those skeletons to draw off the Duke's attention. I'll grant you their bloodthirst is greater than I thought. 'Tis time to send word to the others. Come, no more doubts, brother. You're to begin work under the Conclave soon, no?
Aye, I'm bound for there now. 'Tis my first time. I was surprised at the summons, truth be told. I've not been with Salvation long. I suppose they trust me. I'll not miss the hellish life of a messenger, I'll tell you that.
We ought confront or follow one of them.
Alright. So let me save real quick before I go in case I screw this up. And
You! How long were you there? What did you hear? The skeletons. Damn my luck. I'll not hang for salvation. It was only a way to earn some coin in the first place. They pay a tidy sum for finding new believers and sending them on to the Conclave, though I suppose my hand in that ends today. Let's be civil here, friend. We're not enemies, you and I. Surely we can strike a deal that benefits the both of us. Like, say, I give you a special bit of merchandise in return for a stack of coin.
what you thinking?
Well, will you help me put this dark business behind me?
Yeah, sure. I could take it by force, but let's be a nice guy. I'm freaking rich anyway.
Good, good. Pray, just tell no one it was I what gave you this, eh?
Sure, whatever.
'Tis a key that will allow you into their sanctum.
Nice, screw them.
What you do once you're there is your business, though I doubt you'll manage much.
You'll be surprised.
I've learned what to do in this quest. This wins us entry into the catacombs' depths.
Alright, sweet. Time we go to the catacombs and wreck some cult members, which is maybe my favorite thing. Screw those guys. Alright. Let's check on the map. Until later, alright, take care of yourself, Crossmark. Thank you for stopping by the stream, I appreciate it. And I hope you have yourself a good evening. Alright, I think I'm gonna go up to Dios Hills and walk the way from there. I think that'd actually be my shortest path. So, let's do that right now. Tools, Eternal Fairy Stone, Dios Hills. Alright. So yesterday I felt like I got bogged down a lot with administrative stuff, like picking out new pawns to take with me, but today I am feeling super productive, and that is awesome. Let's hope that is a trend that keeps up, right? And of course it's nighttime, so we're exploring new territory at nighttime again, naturally. I heard skeletons. Down here, ooh, a bunch of skeletons. Well, I suppose if I'm on a quest about cult members summoning skeletons, it makes sense that there's just shitloads of them everywhere. So that's kind of nice.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
Yeah, skeletons go down pretty easy, and they're a fun enemy to fight kind of in masses. So I'm down with that. Come here, you bag of bones. Nice! That'll work. Alright, so I haven't ever went direct this way. So this will be a bit of a change of pace. And, actually gonna go. I think I need more sleep. Probably a good idea, Al. You take care of yourself as well, and as always, thank you for stopping by the stream. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Nice. I don't know what it is about, skeletons in games like this. I think it might be just the... I think it might be, for me at least, the cinematic potential. There was an old movie called Jason and the Argonauts I really enjoyed that involved kicking skeleton ass. If you've seen that one, you probably know what I'm talking about. But I think that's why it just feels so satisfying to fight skeletons in games like this. Here we got a phantasm. Come on, materialize. Oh, nice! Man, that went down hard. Alright, onward. Shouldn't be too far from here to the catacombs. And since I've already been through the catacombs once, at least I should have it mapped out. So that'll be nice. Although I imagine it's going to be repopulated with harder enemies since there's a new quest now. Which should make sense storyline-wise since the cultists have reoccupied it and whatnot. Alright, let's check the map and see if we need to be taking the high road or the low road. Or the only road there is to go. Hey, Phantasm. What you doing, buddy? Nice. Yeah, he goes down pretty hard. What is that? What is that pillar there? Oh, missed. Nope, nobody's got me. Help. Help, help, help. Thank you. What the heck is that pillar? I don't recognize it. So once we beat this phantasm, I'm gonna need to see what the heck that is. Nice. Alright, so let's save. I'm not sure if that's something spooky or not. And then what on earth are you? Get to that pillar after the fight. It's a pleasant surprise. Try fiddling with an empty flask. I should have a couple of those on hand. I usually do. Healing Spring. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I don't have an empty flask on me. Does one of the pawns? Somebody's got to have an empty flask, right? No. No empty flasks. Dang it. Well, still, now that I know where it is... Oh my gosh, it restored everybody to max health. Awesome. Alright, yeah, I'm going to have to remember where this is. Ooh, I see a big enemy right there. Let's take out the little skeletons first and then go after that. What is that, a Cyclops it looks like, maybe? Night Cyclops! I don't think I've fought a Cyclops at night before, so that could be kind of exciting. Oh my god. There's plenty of skeletons though, so let's make sure to take them out as we go so they're not harassing us as we're trying to take on the big guy. Yeah, it shouldn't be any trouble to come back here, now that I know where it is. Nightclops! That's going to be the name of my new album right there. Nightclops! Coming soon on LP and EP. Ah, missed. Didn't jump high enough, I think. There we go. Yeah, let's get that skeleton out of the way. Oop, yeah, he's got me. Oh, geez, that might be a little bit overkill. Possibly just a bit overkill. Now we're going to keep edging in on this Cyclops to make sure we're not getting distracted. Holy crap! She's really a fan of using that spell against freaking phantasms. Nice! Wearing it down there. And more skeletons. Ooh. That looked kind of weird. Nice, there we go. I think that finished him off. Maybe? Or there's another one. Oh my god, that looks really cool. Look at it tossing skeletons into the air. Worth it for that alone, I'd say. Alright, yeah, he's down. Cool. Where is that Cyclops? Oh, did he wander off? Damn it, I wanted me some Nightclops. Oh no, there he is. He's up ahead.
I wonder what's inside.
Get the treasure chest, Jewel of Health. We'll save real quick. And then we'll do what nighttime is made for, which is making decisions you will come to regret later. Hey, buddy, are you armored? Or, ooh, yes, you're armored. Well, that'll make this interesting. Yeah, let's work on that. Start knocking off some of his armor. My middle album will be called Bloodfall. Inspired by standing up too quickly when getting out of bed and failing to have any blood in my head. That is a unique and wonderful feeling right there. Yes! Lightning wrecks the hell out of these guys, it's true. Yeah, we gotta get that helmet off if we can. Can I jump on there? Oh, damn it. Come on. Climb up. See if I can knock off his helmet from up here. I have no idea if this is actually what I need to be doing, but it's fun. And we're knocking him down pretty much. Climb his face! Oh man, getting around to his face, that'd be pretty awesome. I thought there was a way to knock his helmet off, but I've never actually seen it pulled off in the game before. There we go, he's stunned. I've got a little tiny bit of stamina left. Oh, nope, not enough to get around to his face. He's almost finished though. See if we can knock him down again, though. Oh, he's maybe going down. He knocks his own helmet off if you're annoying him enough. Sweet! That I did not know. As a class that normally hasn't been doing any climbing, that is not a thing I was aware of.
What's this?
Alright. I think that's all the loot we need from him too, so sweet. That was fun. Nice little evening Cyclops fight. Good with dinner and a little aperitif, if I do say so myself. Alright, let's continue on. Shouldn't be too far away from the catacombs now, I don't think. Let's double check the map to see where I need to go. Otherwise, the best chance you've got is hacking away at the butt. Yeah, well, I know if I'm playing Ranger. If I'm playing Ranger, I know how to knock off his armor with the tenfold arrows. That actually feels pretty trivial, a way to fight him. But as a warrior, I haven't had a lot of experience, so that I'm still not doing. Get the flowers, Jasper Blossoms? I have a whole bunch of them in storage. I'm not running too short on them. So I'll grab some if I see them on the way back, but yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I should have a good supply of Jasper Blossoms in the storage right now.
This leads down into the catacombs.
Alright, catacombs it is. Now for anybody that hasn't seen, you might want to take a look. If you look in my highlights, I've got a video of the last time I was in the catacombs. It's called Rip Tuna in My Highlights. It is frickin' hilarious.
What's this?
I guarantee you will enjoy it. Now we got an empty flask right there, of course. So let's check the map and see where I'm supposed to go in here. And after that, let's see where the, one of the From a Different Skies is in here. See where it is. Autosaves as soon as I enter a new region. I keep forgetting about that. Old habits, right? I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a bad habit to have, right? Alright, so it's nothing nearby. I'm going to start heading for the other quest first. Let's start working our way towards this, and then once I change levels, I'll start looking for that marker again. Because I know that's going to be something we're going to be doing in here, is changing levels.
What's that?
And all the loot respawned as well, so that's always nice.
We'll need to open this gate to use the lift.
Long ago, when the people worshipped the old gods, the gods of nature.
We cannot pass through.
Alright, so I thought I opened that up last time, but maybe not.
They're dead to the soil, to the earth god.
At least there is plenty of potions on the ground, that's handy.
That their souls might be cleansed and born anew in the coming generations.
I do enjoy when the pawns start spouting off lore. That is fun for me. Are they down here?
I'd wager we could scale.
Yeah, here we go. Nice! One shot.
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Continuing on. You need to hit the wooden plank that bars the door, but the plank wasn't on that side, I don't think. Oop, no, 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 no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh! That was a double team right there. See, I think the plank I need to hit is over on this side, so I'll go ahead and take care of that. Get some zombie killing on the way, that's always fun. Last time I was in here I didn't have a good fire enchant, so this was a bit trickier. So now I am enjoying myself. Alright.
Fireworks, well.
Oh yeah, I got lanterns we can light in here, I forgot about that.
If we lit lamps, we can more easily see the traps.
That's always nice and should save me some lantern oil in the long run. Oh, crap. Get back, get back, get back. Tuna, no! Ouch. Oh, better her than me. Alright, already opened the door here. So let's continue on. Hello. You're dead.
Walking dead there.
Continuing on. Yeah, zombies. I have a quest to fight these big ol' explodey zombies too, so. Tuna, nope. Damn it, Tuna! Just determined to blow yourself up. I tell ya. Nice. Yeah, last time this was a lot more troublesome to fight our way through, so this is pretty enjoyable.
Quite enough of that.
Tuna got a bit cooked. Oh, jeez, those puns. So you dodged the explosion because you were in some immune frames and then ended up with elite health until you got slapped by a minor Zamboni. I've still got elite health. Sweet.
Use the key from the salvation member. It appears locked, and by no common key.
Sweet. Alright, lock opens. We'll go ahead and save here. I believe I can fly. Yeah. I love that highlight so freaking much. I mean, at the time, as you can hear, I was pretty salty about it, but in retrospect, funny stuff. Alright, so down on this level is where I need to go for the quest, but how about for the different sky quest? And Drev, welcome back into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Alright, let's take a look. It is not on this level either. So, keep doing this for right now. Might have to finish this quest and then come back. Hey, Phantasm and skeletons. You got up quick, bastard. Damn it! I saw the exploding barrels and I couldn't stop my swing. Whoops.
He's a fool who rushes in. Unknown foe.
Yeah, I know.
Phantoms release their hosts.
Alright, so we haven't been in here before, so I'm going to need to search a little bit more to make sure I'm getting all the good loots. I'll let them deal with that phantasm, though. Conqueror's Periapt. Yeah, it looks like they're having a easy time with that phantasm. Once you get some good magic, they're more annoyances than actual difficulties. So, I'll let them handle that. Ooh, 5th Gem of Salvation. What the hell is that? Yeah, they're still struggling with it, but they'll be able to take it down. I have no doubt. Alright. Ah, there's the bastard. Let me help you guys out. Yeah, that did some damage. Let's hit him again. Up. Sweet. Alright, he's toast.
I've had quite enough of battle.
It is a little annoying that my healer says that after every fight. Oh, fighting. So tired of all this fighting. I think you may be in the wrong game then, lady. Just warning you. 4th Gem of Salvation. Ooh. I think I'm supposed to be picking these up. Good deal. I'll continue to do so. And then... yeah, I think... have I checked over here? I feel like I have. Yeah, I totally have. Alright, let's head down the central shaft then. It's the only place left to go. I'll save a little bit as well now that I'm picking up stuff that I feel I need to. And I'm going probably where I need to. That's a good combination. Got the stuff I need to have, and I'm going the place I need to go. Wonderful combination right there. Nice. No problem there. Empty. Tomb robbing. Oh, dang it. Got cursed.
I have been badly cursed.
You should give those gems to your pawns. Because they're heavy? Ooh, yeah, they are heavy. Holy crap. As soon as you say that, I get over encumbered. Let's see. Yeah, they're pretty... because you've gotten quite fat because of them, yeah. Let's go ahead and drop off my materials first, because I've got plenty of those. Give... tuna... now this should help as well, because I'm sure these bones aren't very light. And then once I do this, I'll give them the gems as well. Yeah, see already I'm lightening up. I'm out of over-encumbered at least. Ah, the joys of using your followers as pack mules in games like this, am I right? Give to tuna. Give to tuna. It doesn't really take up any weight, so I shouldn't worry about that. I'll give her the war bugles, because I really don't need to be carrying those around. And they're a little weighty as well. Don't have any excess equipment there. I'll give her my periapts, or my... give her my periapts, too. Not the arrows, because she just used them right up. And... coin purse of charity. I'll get rid of that as soon as I can. Alright, that's got me back down to heavy, which is about as much as I can expect. With my pack rat ass.
I'll take that.
Dragon spit? Nah, I don't need it. Check this one. Tuft of hair. Gross, gross. Purifying brew, alright. Since you don't plan to do a new game plus right away, you can actually put pretty much all your potions except for the ones that heal HP in your bank. Ah, damn it.
I have been badly cursed.
In the main game, you aren't faced with too many problematic status ailments. That starts in bitter black. Alright. I was kind of wondering why I haven't seen many status ailments, but if they're mostly in bitter black, that makes sense. Skeleton mages say. I don't like mages. Don't like mages. No siree. Mage done. Alright, let's continue our tomb robbing then. Yeah, no, New Game Plus I probably won't be doing anytime soon, but Bitter Black I am going to try checking out right after we finish the main storyline, I think. I missed one back here. Hammer junking wreckage. Ooh. Alright, so that's 5, 4, and 3 all found. Well, I mean, I was trying to hit him and he just gets knocked across there. That's pretty funny. I suppose, I mean, if they're floating things in big glass containers, even if they're not heavy, you could abstract them as heavy to represent the fact that they take up a bunch of space in your pack and don't compress in the slightest. Alright, there's the first gem of salvation, so I've got 1, 3, 4, and 5 now. Damn it!
My strength fails me.
Cure me. Cool. Damn it, another skeleton mage. A couple more skeleton mages. No! Bad skeletons. Nice. Strange that the slam dunk is so powerful compared to many attacks that require stamina and channeling time. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have stamina, it doesn't require channeling time, but it is basically just pure physics right there. Taking a heavy thing and swinging it very hard, so that part I can understand. Curses! Foiled again! Tough to pair. Nice. Oh, geez, more skeleton mages. Holy crap. Oh, he's wrecked. Nope. Nope, you bastard. Ah, cool. She finished him off. Yep. Oh my god. Just shooting him out of the way. That is hysterical. Why is your warrior vacation still not high enough for the 20% slowpoke? I'm on rank 7 at this point. So I'm almost there. I'm getting there. I'm still thinking I probably should be able to get to rank 9 by today if I keep this pace up anyway. So fingers crossed. After this, I mentioned I'm going to do fighter up to rank 5 as well. To get the thing that lets me carry more, because of course I am. And then, after all that, that's when I'm going to head back to, Hello? What is this? Aha! So that's where they go. So I am missing 1, it looks like.
There seems no way to open it.
Save there. The last 3 steps are slow. Yeah, I do remember, not getting my last ranks for Ranger for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if it does take a little while here. But we'll see what we can do. We'll see. Just got my Mage to rank 10, took me 26 levels. Wow! And my Sorcerer is rank 4 or 5, and now I'm level 30, I think. That's a nice start, though. What's your end game as far as your character build, Pox David?
What's that?
Torn Grimoire Preface. I don't think I can interact with any of these in the walls, so let's keep walking down here.
Man's voice.
I do hear somebody talking down here. That's weird. Oh, geez, a whole bunch of exploding zombies. Alright, let's run. Let's run.
It is not over with them, fool. Hurry and find the one patrolling them further on. Go and
Kaboom! Oh man, they're all triggered each other.
Find an opening. Then
Damn! Didn't quite get all of them either. Let's see if they can explode him. Yeah, they got him exploded from a distance. Yeah, 9's the highest vocation rank. You are correct.
I'll take that.
I believe.
What's this?
We'll not pass through without the key.
Anything in there? Oh, there's some dragon spit.
What's that?
That Let's see. Arspud juice. Good deal.
There, Master! The undead!
But I don't have the key to that. So this is a dead end for me for right now. And yes, if you don't aim for really using the DCP system to your advantage, leveling the vocation takes a while. Yeah, unfortunately. And I'm not big on grinding or exploiting, so I probably will take my time, unfortunately. Hopefully looking for getting a huge stamina pool and faster cast time. Afterwards, endgame is grand spam. Could have saved that guy by not exploding a zombie next to him. Well, maybe he shouldn't have stood next to explodey zombies. I'm just saying. Just saying. Alright, so I got 4 of the gems, but I must have missed one back here. Because I'm guessing if I look at the map, it's going to tell me to go through that door, right? Yeah, it's going to tell me to go through the door. So let's go searching and see if maybe we switch anything. Maybe switching into Magic Archer? Yeah, that's something I was curious about, but regular Ranger is just such a DPS monster, I couldn't really get into it. Anything else, I mean? Did this one maybe? No. That would have been nice if it was just that one right there. Fighter is at least more fun than Warrior. He gets some really cool attacks, and he gets full 6 of them, not 3 Warrior trash. Fair enough. Alright, anything out on these ledges? I know sometimes the game likes to hide stuff in there. I don't think so here, though. Oh, hey! Have I been up here, though? Did I come down this way? Oh, shoot, ran out of lantern oil. Luckily, I've got plenty. Combined that with my lantern. And we're good. Yep, this might be it. Fingers crossed. Yes! 3rd gem of salvation. That wasn't too hard. Back to the door then. Yeah, Fighter sounds interesting at least, but I'm not planning to stick with Fighter for long. I just want to get that higher carrying capacity and then I'll move on with my life. I'm not really sure if there's anything else I want to do with Tuna. Right now she's just a ranger for purposes of filling a role in the party. I didn't really intend to get her any augments to carry her forward. I don't know. Once she hits rank 9, I'll have to do something with her, so we'll see. I see too many rogues and assassins in streams, and they all do the same thing. I want to see something different. I doubt bots are smart in casting, as I've seen with dumb element buffing, so I'd rather have a bot pawn that has stuns and taunts. Yeah, there's definitely some problems with the AI as far as spell casting goes. Dravikar was actually talking about that yesterday in the stream. I know you had some questions earlier, Pox David. Drev's actually pretty knowledgeable about the game, if you remember what any of them were. I saw some of them we didn't quite get answers to in there. But yeah, it's something we were mentioning, is he said there's 2 spells that the AI just doesn't seem to know how to cast, which is unfortunate. Alright, confessional chamber. Hello? What? Hello?
Welcome, Arisen. It is an honor to have you come so far to meet us.
Your name's Ballsack!
Here seeking the source of the skeletons? Or have you just come to rid us of a few traitors? My thanks, by the by.
Your name's Ballsack!
I see no call for secrets. It was salvation loosed those bone warriors upon the land. They are an experiment, a vanguard.
Your name's Ballsack!
All in preparation for the day of reckoning to come. You shall have an honored place among them, Arisen.
Your name is Ballsack!
Your bones shall lead the march as the red dawn breaks.
Oh, your name is Ballsack! I will not be talked down to by a mage named Ballsack! Nice! Screw you, Ballsack! Hello? Alright, that's just our exit opening back up again, isn't it? I think so. Rather be flexible and on-the-fly switching? I respect that, Pox David. And Jopalol, if I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're enjoying yourself. Crimson Teeth. Daggers. I'll have to check those out in a bit. Smashes ballsack. That's what this hammer does. It smashes ballsack. It's what I'm good at. What I have been training my entire life to do. Wonder if they named it like that on purpose or if it's an oversight. I mean, it still feels like a typical fantasy name if you aren't a total child like I am. So it's hard to say. Wow, ballsack got smacked around hard, right? Ran, opened the door, went right for ballsack, hit it with the hammer. That's how I do. Yes, I did do that as well. And no regrets. No regrets. You gotta do what you gotta do against those ogres. Alright, so once again, check out from a different sky. And I'm not on the right level again, so I think what I'm gonna have to do, unless I was supposed to get downstairs, and I don't know if I can now. Oh shoot, it is down here. Oh, that's bad. Oh, let me take another look at the door, but I don't remember picking up a key. And if I can't get through this door... Oh, shoot. So from a different sky, 18 might just be forfeit. That's unfortunate. So what else do we want to do next? I think let's just go back and do the next, storyline quest, Pride Before a Fall. Wolves hunt in packs. Yes, Jopalol, that is good advice that I have never heard once before, ever in the game.
You all right, Master?
You know, normally I'm totally fine with the pawn dialogue, but that one does get a little overused. I mean, I think I've heard them say it literally every single time wolves have attacked. To each their own, yes. That too. Alright, let's go ahead and head out of here. And get back to the surface, and we'll go ahead and portal back to Grand Soren and start that storyline quest. They hate fire! That's another one. It's frustrating, too. Oh, gotta use the elevator. Yeah, I'll head back up to the next level and see if I can get back there. Thank you for reminding me about that King Rat. I forgot about that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it sucks because a lot of times the pawns do say some really cool things. Like, I love when I go into a new area and the pawns start reciting the lore. Like I think it was last stream, when I got into Blue Moon Tower and they were talking about the history of Blue Moon Tower. I thought that had some really cool lore. Like, I really liked hearing about that. But, yeah, some of the stuff like about the wolves is just gets a little tedious. They're taking on phantasms. Alright, good. I think we're good. Come on, folks. Yeah, fire does seem to be the most common of weaknesses in this game, which is good because fire visually is usually the most fun element in these games, and this game's no exception. It has the head of an ass! Yeah, I forgot about that one. Alright, here's the lift. Yeah, that's from when you're fighting the Chimera. Alright, and there's the wooden bar that I probably should have knocked down last time I was here. Let's see, let's save. Even will overwrite your current data? Yes. Literal words upon says, yes, I remember that one. That's from when we were fighting a Chimera, because it's got the donkey head, otherwise known as an ass. Excellent. Jump really hard. Tried that in an elevator once, did not end well. Alright, so let's check back with 18. And sure enough, we are on the right level.
There's half a labyrinth inside.
So let's start working our way towards the spiders. Shitloads of them.
No honest business brings
It's kind of satisfying to be smashing spiders with a giant hammer, though. I'll give you that.
To judge from the beasts that dwell here, the place will be
Man, he didn't even get to get up. Almost feel sorry for him.
avoid further battle.
Alright, so it should be through here. Oh good, more phantasms. Those are fun to fight. Yeah, I'll let them take him on and I'll start taking care of the zombies. Of course, I got the stupid ice enchantment on now. It's making it harder to fight him. It'd be better if I didn't have this stupid ice enchant. There we go. I guess that does some working, but I prefer fire against zombies. I think that's a much more effective thing. Nice. Alright, there's actually one spot in Dragon Age Inquisition where you have to jump really hard to break a wooden plank and get to a secret chest. I had no idea. I haven't played Inquisition yet. I always get that mixed up with Origin. Stupid subtitled games. But yeah, the Dragon Age games are another one that I would like to play on stream at some point. Because I played... Oh, sweet. So that's the explodey zombie quest taken care of. So yeah, it's... I played Dragon Age 1, I really enjoyed it, so I think I'd like to play all 3 of the games on stream sometime. That'd be fun to show off, I think. First kill of a boomer without exploding? Nope, thanks, mage. No, I had no idea that frozen bombers didn't explode. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, it's logical, too. So it's a nice thing to remember in the future, at least. Oh, dang it. Mages. Ow, I hate mages. Nope, no mages except mine. That's the rule. No mages except mine. Nice. Oh, sweet. That's vocation 8 for Tuna, I think, so that means I shouldn't be too far behind. Excellent, excellent. We're getting there. I still think vocation 9 by the end of the stream is doable. So keep those fingers crossed for that. Alright, we're not too far now, I don't think. Ooh. Ow! Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of them spawning in here. Nice. Crowd control, there we go. The monsters you fight right now are too weak. Your sorcerer can't even finish his casts. I'll take that as a compliment towards me. Sorcerer's trying to chant things and I'm like, no! No, hell no. I got smashies to take care of.
There's a labyrinth in here.
Alright. Oh, I have an idea where we're going and I'm not happy about this. Alright, check the map. Yep. Yep, we're going to bad places.
Shall we? We can always turn back if it proves dangerous.
Yeah, let's tread carefully down here, shall we? Where are they at? Down here? Probably down here. Let's tread carefully down this passage, shall we? Nice.
I've had quite enough of battle.
Oh geez, careful now. Careful now.
Let's take advantage of the uneven terrain.
I see it. There it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think this exit is actually closer, so... Hey, ogre bastard! I got a bone to pick with you. Yeah, no, we're taking this ogre down the hard way this time. Don't even give a fuck. I got fire now. Hopefully that'll screw him up. Ooh, nice. Ooh, oh shoot, I can't see. That is the downside of that spell. No! No, Drav! Not this time. No, that was very handy last time, and I appreciated it. Nice, he is down. Mage supremacy. I'm going to consider myself avenged right there. When you hire magic casters, you sometimes want to look and see if they have the Worm Crest ring. Reduces cast times. Ooh. And Grain Anodyne, sure. Where is the Wormcast ring anyway? Is that a thing that's tremendously easy to get, or is that something I probably won't see during normal gameplay? Or is it in Bitter Black? That's a possibility too, I suppose. Alright, let's keep wearing these guys down. Alright, what quest do I have on right now? Wait a second. There's another from a different sky in here? Oh shit. Glad that got equipped then. Wouldn't want to come back, certainly. Through a side quest, you're actually supposed to hand it in, but since there's a side quest, the trick is not handing the quest in. Or I suppose you could probably make a copy of it and hand in the copy, right? Through the Black Cat? I think I'd be down for that. Scamming some dudes. Alright, should be this way? Yeah, should be this way. Something players usually do in NG Plus because your first playthrough everyone thinks you should hand in all quests. True, true. Get wrecked, Mr. slash Miss Side Quest NPC. Ooh, nice charge, skeleton dude. Won't save you, but you know. Level up! Level 42. So that is 2 levels today that we've gotten. Oh, I can see it right there. It's right on the other side of the door. So let's see if we can head around and find a way up to the door. I think we should be able to, though, right? Maybe? Hello? Villains? Where are they at? I don't know. We're heading. Oh, there he is. Quest where you're sent to get back the ring Salamet. So, oh my god, I already turned it in. Yep, already turned that one in. Damn it. Yeah, so I totally already passed that one. Whoops. Alright, where? Alright, up this way maybe? Oh, I think so, yeah. I think I see exactly what I gotta do as a matter of fact. Let's try it out. Man, I love the wide arc of this hammer. Very useful. Up here maybe? Yeah, here we go. And there's Badge of Vows 23. Sweet! Alright, let's get the heck out of here then. 2 badges in the catacombs, and we did a side quest as well. Good deal. Not bad at all. So let's see, what's the quickest way out of here? All the way through here? Alright. Am I actually using skills? Not frequently. Once I switched to warrior, I kind of forgot about my skill use. As I am wont to do. So, I have a pretty good skill setup, I think. I actually bought some skills for my guy. I just haven't been using them very much. The warrior skills are jump, right click. That is a pretty cool thing, but I know I've got, what do I have on me right now? I've got escape slash, which is kind of nice. And I've got Savage Lash, which actually doesn't feel like it does as much damage as it should. And Pommel Strike, which I haven't actually tried, but I know it's supposed to stun. But again, I haven't had too many enemies that I need to do that with. Maybe those dark zombie knights or whatever they are that I had to fight against that Chimera one time.
I wonder what's inside.
Or there was one of them with the mage we had to hunt down too. That guy had a badass skeleton knight with him too. That might have been a nice thing to try stunning. Although I don't know if you can stun undead now that I'm thinking about it. It's kind of a toss-up with most video games. Yeah, I don't plan to stay.
What's this doing here? What's that?
Alright, so save, and then let's head back to Grand Soren. And we'll drop off things, and then just go ahead and jump into that next storyline quest, I think. Use Grand Soren. Wow, I can't believe it's still pretty early for the stream, so we've actually still got some good time to really get stuff done. That is awesome.
Tis a Portcrystal, Master.
Tis a Portcrystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic.
I just did 2 from a different sky, so I might be able to pick up a couple more. It's always good to do when I am in town, right? Yes, cool. Did 2, got 2 more. Alright, awesome. And like I said, I'm kind of currently, I've kind of currently put off the From a Different Sky quest until I get back to Ranger and I get my sweet-ass double jump. Then I'll get back to him and probably blitz him for like a whole stream or something. We'll see. I did watch some VP2 videos on YouTube. Man, that game was so good. VP2? Valkyria Profile 2. Oh yeah, you mentioned you can't play it with what you got right now. That is unfortunate. My condolences, Drav. I suppose at least if you could watch it somewhere, that is nice. At least. Alright, manage stored items first. Deposit. And yeah, let's drop off stuff that cures physical debilitations for the most part. Let's see. I'll drop off my panaceas because those sound too nice. Those, never seen. Smother sap is nice, but I don't think I need too much of it. Here's those frozen solid. Restore speech. Suited to soaking up oil. Herbs I'll drop off because they're mostly good for combining. Restore sight. Purges the body curses. I had it, but I didn't really get into it. And then tools. Drop off the blast arrows. That's always nice. Flask of water and dragon spit. Materials. They don't have much, but I'll drop off all of what I got. More badge of vows. Oh. Picked up a couple of new weapons. Drop those off. And that'll get me down to heavy at least. Tuna. Drop off whatever she's got. She's an average, so she must have picked up a good amount of stuff. Salvation robes, right? Rusted daggers, nothing great, but not really worth storing right now. Let's see, combinable material. Combinable material, sure. I feel like I should buy a new PS2 just to be able to play my awesome PS2 collection of games. PS2 is only €50 in Germany. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty reasonable deal, honestly. Like I said, you still might want to look into emulation if you've got a decent computer. The state of it is very good right now. So, you know, if you do have a decent computer, that could be something you can do to get it for free. That'd be pretty nice, I think. But, yeah, I suppose if you can get a PS2 that cheap, why the heck not? Alright, what else have we got to drop off? Materials. Clean them out. Materials. Clean them out. Alright, good deal.
pick. Any you like.
Learn or set skills. I know we've ranked up a couple times, so let's see what we got. Let's see. Don't care about any of those. Augments. Temerity. Halves the severity of wounds while you focus strike. Makes you harder to knock off your feet while mounting a focus strike. That could... I don't know, neither of them are big deals with the thing I'm doing. Had so much trouble with it in the past. I did too, Drev. I did too, absolutely. Lots of struggles with emulation, but it's come a long way. I'll just say that much. We have come a long way as far as emulation. I think we're in a good... As far as PS2 especially, we're in a very good place right now, I think. Let's see. She doesn't really debilitate too much, so yeah, she doesn't need any of those particular.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
And then we will rest till morning.
Understood.
Now, I've had good experience with NES, Super NES emulation. Past that, it starts getting a little fuzzy. PS2 right now, if I just had a little bit more of a powerful computer, I think I could pull it off really well. Because all the games I have run, but they push my system a little harder than it likes to be pushed. Oh, is he Indian? Might be Indian, actually. No? The heck is he? Upstairs? Is there an upstairs here? No, there isn't an upstairs here. Well, he's not where he's supposed to be. Bizarre. Unless he's on the roof, and I don't see why he'd be on the roof. Seen stranger things, though. Let's see, do I have the... Oh, I'm on from a different sky. That would explain it. So it probably is on the roof, actually. Jeez. Rise of the Fallen. There we go. That's what we meant to do. So where's Sir Maximilian? In the Noble Quarter, of course. Where he always is. So let's go turn this in, and then we can just head right into the Duke's area of the castle, where we can start the next storyline quest. Very convenient. Alright. Man, we are making a ton of progress. This is really cool. I love streams where I can just go. Just put my head down and just charge through the game. It feels great.
The catacombs are cleansed of rats, thanks to your efforts, Arisen. The roads, too, are all but free from the skeleton warriors. Grancis is safe for the moment. Documents they left behind shed some light on Salvation's actions as of late. It seems the skeletons were an attempt to bolster their numbers, a thought I do not relish. What's more, it was their own members' bones they put to use.
Cripes.
Newly joined believers made living sacrifices. They were turned from flesh to living bone by some dark art, all as a part of some experiment. The writings claim that bone warriors wrought from living men are stronger than those come from corpses. Even for a cult of madmen to visit such atrocities upon their own, it is a horror, and one now hopefully at an end. Again, you have my thanks, Arisen. Pray, accept this small token for your efforts.
Sweet.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Alright, that's an autosave, so let's go ahead and head through and get back to the story. Move things forward a bit there.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
I'm sure.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going.
Yes, it's a quest. I feel compelled to take all quests.
I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Sounds good. Travel to Wind Bluff Tower. I'm not sure if I've been there before. I guess I'll find out soon enough.
The Stone of the North is not so far from the capital. I'll guide you.
Sounds good.
Well met, sir.
Where'd she go? Thought I was supposed to be escorting her. Maybe not. Well, I guess I'll just head to the Stone of the North then. Where is the Stone of the North? Oh, shoot. This is the Shadow Fort. Why does it lead me to the Shadow Fort? That can't be right. I switched quests? Yes, I did. Why does that keep happening? Ah, right up there. But where the heck did Mercedes go?
Let us make for the Stone of the North.
Got no idea. Shouldn't she be right around here? No, I guess I'll just start heading in the direction of the Stone of the North and we'll, play things from there, I guess. Hopefully Mercedes will catch up. Alright. So, let's see, I'm not sure at all what this quest is going to hold for me. This is kind of a big question mark. She was a little vague about it. And I've been up to that fort before, and I didn't really see anything too out of place happening. So we'll see what she's got us have, what she's having us do. And I don't really know how to gauge it, but I feel that since I've already hit rank 8, I don't feel like I probably have too much more XP before I hit rank 9, and that is going to be really exciting. Because I think that plus 20% strength is really going to push me in a good direction. And that's a big step towards getting me back to... Your money's on Mercedes? Oh, for beating me there? I would not be surprised. I need to make it to the bridge from here, I think. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she beats me there. So yeah, it's, I think we talked about this before on stream, but the story, the main story in this game, can be a little slow at times. Now, definitely I have been taking a lot of distractions with all the shitloads of side quests I've been doing, but most of the quote-unquote main storyline quests don't feel like they're really pushing the game hard enough in the directions I'd like to see it pushed. Now again, this could all be part of some grand plan to set up a big storyline later, but I just feel like it's kind of doing that typical thing some RPGs do, where they show you, here's a giant dragon, here's what the end of the world is going to look like, and then having seen all of that, now we're going to have you kill 10 rats for a while. And again, I don't want to knock too hard on this game because I am having a lot of fun. Make no mistake about that. But,
let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
I kind of feel like I could stand to see the main storyline be maybe a bit more compelling, maybe a bit more, have a bit more forward momentum is I think what I'm looking for as far as descriptive terms. But then again, I don't want to judge the story too much until I've finished it, see how it all plays out, see what the master plan is, as it were. So we'll wait for that, definitely. And along the way, we will beat up whatever enemies we see to keep pushing towards that sweet, sweet vocation up. Ooh, jeez. Oh yeah, I saw there was a speedrun mode. I haven't tried that out yet. Oh, sweet! That's... Alright, so that's Vocation 8 for me, so I hadn't hit Vocation 8. So I still have a tiny bit of way to go. Well, no, not a tiny bit. I suppose that's overselling it. We'll see, I guess. We'll see where I'm going from here, vocation-wise. But yeah, an hour, that is an impressive time, definitely. I imagine when it comes down to speedrunning, there's probably some exploits involved as well. Just from having seen speedruns in the past. I am absolutely not a speedrunner, that's for sure. I don't think I've ever even come close to beating any game in any sort of speedy fashion. I like watching speedruns sometimes, no doubt about that. But actually doing the speedruns, best left to someone else. Oh, speaking of speedruns, if anyone in here is a fan of speedruns, don't forget, in about 5 hours from now, Awesome Games Done Quick is starting for the year. And that is, I think, the first thing I ever saw on Twitch. And it's one of my favorite streams to watch every year. Now, unfortunately, they're not doing my very favorite thing. And that is speedrun races of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. That's one of my favorite games, and speedrun races of it are mind-blowingly good. Really exciting. I could watch those all day. I have watched them all day. I know they try and keep things different, and they don't want to keep playing the same games every year, so I respect them for not just straight up doing the speedrun race this year, but I'm going to miss it. Regardless, I will be watching a lot of Awesome Games Done Quick. I'm probably going to be hosting it for a good chunk of the time, not that they need the hosts, but I think it's something interesting, and if you haven't ever seen it before, definitely check it out at least a little bit. Check out the schedule, see if maybe they're playing a game you might be interested in seeing. Oh, did it for the, hello? Whoa, what's going on in here? Did it for Speedrun Chivo? I respect that. What is going on here? Why are there bad guys in the castle? There's not supposed to be bad guys in the castle. I will remove bad guys from the castle. Let's help out the NPCs. They're weak and can't fend for themselves. Nice. That does really take him out effectively. Alright, where the heck is she now? I can't get a better map, unfortunately, so that I have to do. Let's try up. That seems a little bit more cinematic. Ah, there she is. After that NPC!
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor besip of the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
I had thought
Do not interfere, you say?
You are above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damns a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace?
Shoot, he's winning.
Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land? The very
Kinda want to interfere.
plague of beasts. You are no knight, villain.
Pray.
Kinda want to interfere.
The dragon will come again. To your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against
Kinda want to interfere.
if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father.
How dare you say? I will not suffer such slander.
You know it to be true.
Come on, Mercedes.
Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to listen? No, send an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
Come on, Mercedes. Damn it.
Do it!
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? He's no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
Well, that sucked.
I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen? 'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
Well, he's an asshole. There is that. But yeah, Mercedes did tell me repeatedly to stay the hell out of it and let her handle it, so.
Make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send us aid. I know it well. Still, I could not.
Oh man, that sucked. Get some new special attacks in Disgaea 5, Drav. Anything worth noting?
I must make a pity. I knew. Still.
Oh, that is depressing.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
Alright. Well, it sounds like she is going off to do important things, though, so I respect her for that. Your witch can suck someone into a black hole, too, Drav. That sounds pretty badass.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
Kick some ass, Mercedes. You deserve it. Alright, so let's save, and I think we need to head back to... Yeah, we need to head back and talk to Aldous. So we'll go ahead and do that next. And then I think this was the last main storyline quest I had to do, so this might push the story... might push the story forward a bit. We'll see. That'd be fun. So you're still enjoying Disgaea 5, Drav? How many hours have you got into it at this point? How deep are you into Disgaea 5 by now? I still need to play one of the Disgaea games at some point. Be a good time. I didn't really pick up much in this quest, so I don't think I need to stop in the inn just yet. We'll go ahead and push forward. And I think I just need to go into the Duke's area, the keep. Turn this in. That should be quick and easy. My big glowing hammer. So badass! Yeah, with any luck, this is going to lead to whatever event pushes the story forward. I'm really hoping for that. So far, I still don't see what's going to happen next to move things in the right direction, so we'll see. Alright, Aldous. I got your quest done.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Waycastle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Waycastle and hear the man's message, sir.
Okie dokie.
Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Alright, Southern Waycastle it is then. Imagine that'll be a quest for me, right? Honor and Treachery. Sounds exciting. Make sure that's selected. Nope. Here we go. And off we go. Slamming the door in my face. How rude!
Are you a warrior come to help his grace then, sir?
Basically. Alright. Get outside here and then see where exactly they want us to travel and see if fast travel is in my future.
It seems quite urgent, whatever it is. Come, this pawn will lead you to the Waycastle.
Let's just check the map. That might be a little easier. Ah, right, the Mountain Way Castle. Oh, shoot, that's right between everything. So I don't really have any place that's too super close to teleport, so I think I'm going to go ahead back to my hometown and walk that way, because that's a quicker walk than it is coming down from Grand Soren. Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest way to go about this. Tools. Eternal Fairy Stone. Heading home to Cockatrice. We'll be able to check the notice board, because I think I finished a couple more of the Cockatrice notice board quests. So I'll see if anything new has popped up from their board down there. Couldn't hurt since I'm going to be right here anyway. And it's just a quick jaunt inside the town to the notice board. Just in the inn over on the left. Yep. Oh, it's just the escort quest that I didn't want to take before and still don't want to take. It's freaking escort quests. I don't know, I might do it later just for shits and giggles. But right now I've got other things that I'd rather be doing. Escort quests are so boring and so tedious. Speaking of boring and tedious, let's head north. We will get there with all haste. As quick as I can. As long as we take the road, we should be there about as quick as can be done. So, hopefully this shouldn't take too long. Luckily, it's not a difficult route to travel. It's not a complicated route to travel. So, as long as we just keep straight on and keep at it, should be there in no time, I think. I'll see if there's anything that I need to do along the way, but I don't think so. I may as well check and see if any of my From a Different Skies are along the way, but I really don't think they're gonna be. You know, that one's not. I feel like I did so many From a Different Skies in this area that they're not gonna want to put any quite around here. That one's in Grand Soren as well. Since you don't do any escort quests, I wonder who your love interest will be in the end. I wonder as well. 'Tis a mystery. Mystery love interest. Ooh, how exciting. Grand Soren 2. And this one is over in the Shadow Fort. Alright, so nothing along the way or anything like that. Honor and treachery it is. Yeah, I didn't realize that escort quests are the biggest influencer. That's kind of a strange thing to think about. But I did do the that one escort quest at the very beginning of the game with what's her name that you enjoy so much, Drav. So maybe that'll influence it. It could be. We shall see. And I did last stream get a achievement for raising someone's affinity to the max, but I don't actually know whose affinity it was. So yeah, all kinds of mysteries right there. And luckily, since we're traveling this path in the day as well, that should minimize the amount of enemies we're seeing. So we should, as you've seen, I don't really mind getting in fights along the way, but in this case, I just kind of want to get where I'm going. So let's work on that. These bandits, of course. We'll take them out. But other than that, we're not going to see, hopefully not going to see those huge packs of wolves we sometimes do. At night, certainly. Nice. It wasn't entirely me, but it was still badass. Yeah, that would definitely increase the time spent on this road. Had it been at night. Booby Lane, yes, Madeline. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Jeff. I figured saying the one you like would help the thing along. There's still somebody down here? No, I think we're good. Alright, continuing on. Check your log to see if max affinity is male or female. I have no idea. Does it say, is that a thing? History? Pawn message log, tutorial log, pawns used, adventure log. Enemies? I have no idea if that's actually a thing. Never actually looked into that before. Excavated items purchased. I have no idea what that is. Inventory, player. Number of times in prison, 2. Whoops. Francis denizens. People with max affinity for you. Females with maximum affinity for you, too. Oh, interesting. Do you have one of those potions that prevents stamina decrease for a few minutes? They're good for long runs. Ooh. Johnny be good. That's actually a good idea, but I actually stored them at the inn last time because I hadn't thought about, like I said, I'm kind of a pack rat, so I'm like, well, why don't I store those items at the inn? So then when I get to the really hard parts of the game, I could use it for that. Naturally, the one time I actually have a use for some of those items, I don't have it on me. See, that's how pack rats come about. You think, well, see, that one time I needed a thing and didn't have a thing. So now I need to always have a thing. But yeah, I will keep that in mind, Johnny. That's a good idea. Thank you for reminding me about that. Ooh, 2 crushes. Exciting. Exciting times. Use those potions for endless fire on enemies. Yeah, I could see that too. Hey! Wolves hunting packs. That's interesting. I didn't know that. What a fascinating factoid. And they're weak to fire too. I'm learning so much here today. Fighting these wolves. I think that's the whole pack. Hopefully. Ah, no, there's still one over there. Damn it! Hey, they hate fire! Good to know. Alright, I think that's the last one. Come on, pawns. Get the hell out of here.
Watch your step. A waterfall. Mind the depth of the water, Arisen.
Ah, yes. It's still an odd mechanic. Is that water is spooky and kills you. What if it gets too deep? I understand that water is one of the most complicated subjects in games because, you know, water's natural and it's all over the goddamn place. So it would be weird to just exclude water from the maps entirely. But on the other hand, swimming and having people just swim out into the ocean is something you don't necessarily want. So what are you going to do?
The stone makes a regrettably effective wall.
Your pawns just know that you're forgetful. Well, that's nice of them. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome.
Quite the grand structure.
Alright, Mountain Wing Castle. That didn't take too long to get to. Where's the dude we gotta talk to? One of these dudes?
Even the most simple-minded fool can see why Arisen are granted leave to wander our lands.
Nope.
Anyone with the power to vanquish the dragon is afforded every right and courtesy, just as they should be.
Makes sense.
So you've gone and seen the Duke already? Clever one, aren't you then?
Well, he's kind of a bastard. Yeah, especially when you're trying to get to the pillars out in the water in Cockatrice. Yes, that is a little tricky. Hey, dude, what's up?
Arisen, urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
What? I thought I was supposed to be talking to a dude. Aw, crap!
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Alright, this is bad. Let's see if we can teleport back there. Ooh, fun awaits! They should let you swim a certain distance, and if you swim too fast, just horribly murder you with sharks. These sharks would even make a little bit more sense. Uh-oh. My stamina's going down. This means this place doesn't count as a town anymore. That's not good. Uh-oh. The hell's going on, dude? beast. What the hell's going on? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, shoot! That beast. Well, time to go kick some ass then. Oh my god, what is that thing? Is that a cockatrice? I think that might be a cockatrice. Never fought one of those before. Ooh, holy crap, that hit hard. Alright, let's just take something light to make sure I can't one-shot me. By the way, since you didn't optimize DCP gain, you might finish the game before reaching... No. No way. I got to Vocation 9 with, Oh, Petrifaction, shoot! Oh, I don't have any of that with me. I already put it all in the inn. Oh no, my healer can cure that, I think. Come on, cure me, healer. Please tell me she's casting it. Cure Petrifaction? Ah, she healed me, but that's not to cure my Petrifaction. No, shoot. Oh, crap. Oh, and I explode. Damn. Well played. No, I can't imagine that I'll get all the way to the end of the game before getting Vocation 9 with Warrior, especially because I intend to keep doing a shitload of side quests. Alright, so where did it autosave?
I have an uneasy feeling about this. Master, to the capital.
Sorcerers have Petrifaction healing, I guess yours don't. What does my sorcerer pawn have? Let's see, she's got... Oh, yep, High Halidom does not cure Petrification. Whoops. Alright, so... What do I want to do from here? If I run back to the pawn encampment, I can pick up some anti-petrifaction. Just a puny mage, yeah. I don't think my sorcerer has that either. My sorcerer does have some... Yeah, no, she doesn't have any healing skills whatsoever. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Johnny. Be good. I'll go to my hometown real quick and pick up some my anti-petrifaction items. And then I will jump right back to the fight. Granny, that's a good nickname for it. I make sure my sorcerer void spell, yeah, that'd be nice. Get a sorcerer with petrification healing or go to the Casardus bank. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, that's what I was considering, is all I was thinking is what bank do I want to get to? What bank would be the easiest to get to? And I'm not sure I remember. Oh, I guess it'd probably be the inn, so let's go talk to the innkeeper. Totally got some anti-petrifaction items, so I just need to pick them up is all. Hey, Pablo. Manage stored items, withdraw. Curatives. See what we got. It was just earlier in this stream, too, that I dropped off all my anti-petrifaction stuff, too. Alright, secret softener. Take all of it. Oops. Good deal. I thought there was a bank at the pawn camp, too. Cockatrice liquor for group heal? Oh, I do have one of those, I think. Yeah, Cockatrice liquor. Ah, cures group petrifaction. Yeah, that is nice. And then I also have something else that I was saving for a while. Where is it? Let's see. Looking for a bottle that has a whole bunch of them. Bottled haste? I thought I had something. I've got Panacea, which cures all debilitations, so I can take some of that too, but obviously I don't want to be using too many Panaceas. Because that's fantastic. Sobering wine. can be impervious to debilitations for a short time. That sounds pretty nice. So I'll take one of those too, just in case. Yeah, I grabbed 4 Panaceas, so I'm good there. Let's see, anything else? Light cures? I imagine those will probably cure magical... I imagine petrification counts as a magical debilitation, so we'll bring those. Alright, I think that should be good. I think that should be good for a little while.
Take care now.
Alright, so let's head out here. We'll save one more time. Should make sure that your next sorcerer is one that's actually optimized, not that you hire one that doesn't have everything you need. Well, you know, like I said, I knew the sorcerer I was taking wasn't perfect, but I don't want to spend forever in the Rift, you know what I'm saying? So definitely this is a... Get the billboard? I think the billboard just has that escort quest. And I definitely don't want to do that right now. Yep, just the escort quest. So... Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time in the Rift. I would, if I was offline, I'd definitely spend a shitload of time in there. But as it is, I got to do what I got to do. But yeah, this is definitely a situation where I could have paid to have picked out my pawn skills a little more carefully. I'm learning though. Every time I go into the Rift, I'm armed with a little bit more knowledge. And that's definitely helping me out. There's the bastard. Ooh, man. Freaking Cockatrice. Ow! See if we can stay out of his range. Nice! Hit him in the head. So he's weak against wind. That's the first enemy I think I can recall hearing my pawn say is weak against wind. So that's nice. Alright, let's clear out. So yeah, this would be a nice fight to have my ranger on hand for. But, you know, circumstances are circumstances. See if we can let him bring him down. Oh, they're poisoned now. Shoot. Well, I think she can cure that at least, so I'll leave her to that. Oop. Let's clear out. Yeah. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, pawns. Alright, somebody hit him with a fire spell and bring him down. Oh, you mean lightning? Alright. Bring the bastard down. Oh, shoot. Clear out, clear out. Let's jump on. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna bring you down. No, I got it, I got it. Oh, I ran out of stamina, damn. Gotta keep the pressure up. Alright, so lightning is a cool thing. I know one of my, I know my sorcerer has a lightning spell. Killed the guard. Where was he? I saw him running around a second ago. I don't see him now. Oh, careful. If I see him again, I'll take him out. Oh, careful! Careful! I got him. Shoot! One of my pawns got petrified. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. Who's got it? Tuna? Yeah, tuna, not acceptable. Go into my curatives. Secret softener. Give to tuna. Should take care of her. lulz are actual benefit. I imagine there's some benefit to it, but... Oh, ooh. Ooh, shoot. Keep hitting him. Oh, shoot. Took a little fall there. Oh, Tuna's petrified. How'd she get petrified? I gave her the secret softener. Do I have to use it on her? Nope. That was a waste. Yeah, I guess there's nothing I can do for Tuna. I gave her the secret softener. She's just not using it.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Tuna heal. Tuna heal. Oh, I gave it too late. Dang it. What the heck do I do now? Surely don't let her just stand there forever. I got away. I've got one for the group, yeah, but I don't want to waste it now that I'm out of combat. Presumably, especially since I'm right next to the Pawn Guild and I can... Yeah, I'll just go right back to the Pawn Guild and pull her out of the riff. Which sounds callous, I know, but... You know, what are you gonna do? Rest all is well suddenly. Hey buddy, sorry, just gotta get past you. Hey Tuna, what's up? Sorry about that. Alright. Let's save. Didn't beat the Cockatrice. That's kind of disappointing, but we were kind of wailing on him for a while. So I feel alright for that. Let's see where it wants us to go next. Over to the passage gate. Probably going to talk to the guy who was standing there a second ago. And I'll let them keep doing whatever they're doing back there. So that was unexpected. Frickin' Cockatrice in the capital. Jeez.
Sir Aldous awaits you, Arisen. Best you did not keep him waiting.
Alright, what the heck happened? When you're sick, get some rest. Resting cures everything. It's true.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work. Still, I know you capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
It's most of the Final Fantasies, isn't it? I feel like most of them do have a tent item that does that.
Hail, Arisen. Good news. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition.
Badass!
It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front.
I'll do it.
The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir.
Okie dokie.
The journey will take you afar, Arisen.
Sweet.
If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now.
Nope, already did all my side quests.
It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time.
Ooh, interesting. Now let's go for it.
The Duke wished to see you before you set out.
Alright. Let's go speak with the Duke. See what this big-ass task is, shall we? Hey dude, what's up? Alright. Oh, wait, he said the Duke's Solar. Oh wow, that's the final quest line already? That's wild, I didn't think I was that far along. Oh, he did say the Duke's Solar, that's weird. I'm gonna check in the Duke's Solar before I head out. Well, still, I know there's more... I know there's more side quests to do. So, it's still possible that I'll get the experience to rank up a bit before the end of the game. I suppose if all else fails. Yeah, here's the Duke's Solar. Why is it telling me to go out there then? Here we go.
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition.
I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done.
Good deal.
Come, follow me. I have aught to give you before you set out.
Okie dokie. Is it a flaming sword? Because I already got a flaming hammer, so I'm not sure if I really want to trade out for that. And if it's gold, I mean, I've already got 1,000,000 gold, so I won't turn down more. But, I'm just warning you, if I don't sound too excited, it's because I already really do have a lot of it. I mean, if it's armor with, like, really fine, like, silver line work on it, maybe some inset gems, that'd be kind of nice. But I'm going to warn you, as pretty as the craftsmanship is, I'm going to gauge it mainly on stats. Gonna try and let you down lightly if that's the case. But that's okay. Yeah, stealth quest changes. I don't know why he keeps changing my quest every time I hit an objective. That's probably why it was leading me outside. I bet it's another from a different sky quest that it was putting me on. That's fine, though. Ooh, going to the treasury. Is there any chance you're just going to open the door to the treasury and just let me... Like, you can pick out one toy. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Hello, treasury.
There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Thanks, dude. What do we got? The Paladin's Mantle. That sounds cool. And lots of gold. Don't mind if I do. Gold! I'm rich! What's up?
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation.
Oh, damn it.
He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs before they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Alright, change of plans. What was in the quest? Yeah, the Paladin's Mantle. Pox David is correct. Head for the Great Wall and stop Salvation. Alright. Alright, badge of merit. Golden Bastard! I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I like the name. I'll tell you that much. What else is in here? Anything interesting? I don't know why they have a flask of water in the archives, but whatever. Take a blank scroll just because it's always nice to have a couple of those on hand. I have no idea, actually. It's a good question. Oh, the fake ring. Nice. Good deal. Alright, let's go back to quest. Deny salvation. Out we go to go kick some salvation ass then. Recommend finish what you want before going to the Great Wall for reasons. Alright. Oh, hey. Side quest. Don't mind if I do.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine.
I can't imagine that, yes.
In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern man.
Ah, damn it.
Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. Rescue her. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen, I beg of you, make for the northern manse with all speed.
Stealth quest? Ah, dang it. Best reward of the game. I have a feeling what that reward might be and why you name it that, but yeah, I like me some side quests. So let me go drop off some weight. Nice, level up.
We'll face a fierce battle, no doubt. Best be prepared.
Let me go drop off some weight at Yon Inn. Make sure I'm not over encumbered when we get there. I can already see how slow I'm running. And yeah, I'll make sure to keep those soldiers' equipment so I can apparently solid snake my way through this place, which is different, if nothing else. And then Northern Manse it is. Sure, why not? I mean, you know, she sold me out and got me thrown in prison and had crap beaten out of me, but I still don't want to see her killed, per se. Yeah, we'll see what comes of it. Alright, I'm gonna make sure that that cape isn't something spectacular, too. I don't think it's gonna be better than what I've got right now, but oh, it's not bad. Got debilitation resistance, and this one has... ooh, not bad. The silk undies? I'm curious if I can upgrade that Paladin's Mantle, actually, because with a little upgrading, it actually wouldn't be too... actually, it might be better than the one I'm using right now. Let me take a look. Been a while since I tried enhancing stuff. Oh, I can enhance my hammer. It's not too bad. Doesn't change the weight any, that's a little disappointing. But I've got the money, so why the heck not? Then I can upgrade the set of Royal Guard armor. Paladin's Mantle. Ooh, I can't upgrade to level 2. Which gives it holy resistance and curse resistance, which is nice. But I don't know. I don't know that I really get hit by holy ever. So yeah, we're gonna leave what I got on right now. And I don't think there's anything on Tuna that can really be upgraded, but I'll take a look. Nope.
Masterwork. Come again.
Alright, so, like I said, dropping stuff off, and then we will see what we get.
Have your pick.
Stored items, deposits. Let's drop off all my anti-Cockatrice stuff. Get hit by holy on Bitter Black. Alright, so I'll hang on to it definitely for when I get to Bitter Black. That should be nice in that case. I'll drop off the blank scroll. Oh, hang on to that. Silver Rapier, Gold Bastard. Those look like nice weapons, so I'll consider those when the time comes. And Paladin's Mantle. Yeah, that'll be nice for later on then, so I'll just drop it off. Yeah, that still puts me at very heavy, but I'm not sure there's anything I could do. I guess I could just put on the Royal Guard armor and then ditch the rest, but that's gonna leave me a bit weakened. Alright, Let's see, I guess. Well, let me put on the Royal Guard armor now, and then I'll leave my other armor with Tuna. I think that'd be my best bet. Torso, Royal Guard armor, equip. Nice, pretty looking. I'll just go to the quest start, even though I'm very heavy. I'll throw off the armor as soon as you're inside and throw it away. That's an option too, then. Alright, save. What have you missed? What reward? I don't know for sure, so I can't really say anything, Pox. Don't say anything if it's something actual reward in chat. I don't want to get spoiled, but I have a feeling because it is a pretty lady that it's going to be pretty lady things, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, where's this northern manse then? To the north, of course. Yeah, I've been to the Blighted Manse before. Alright, yeah, so I won't be able to go quite right to it. It is going to be a little bit of a walk to get there. That's unfortunate. What are you going to do? So yeah, I'll teleport to the Dios Hills. And then from here, as long as I take the road, I should hopefully be able to get there in a relatively quick time. We'll see. Gonna be day or night? It is gonna be night. That's unfortunate. Oh, I'll light my lantern at least. And then off we go. This case I won't necessarily seek fights. I'll try to stay on the road, stay out of trouble at least. And we'll see how that works out. I probably should have taken some of that stamina stuff. That would have been an excellent use for it here, just running straight to the manor. Now what are you going to do? Oh yeah, and there's always shitloads of harpies down here. That's unpleasant. And direwolves, of course. Come on, dudes, what do you got? Direwolves. Like I said, at this point they're starting to feel more like pests than enemies. Because I fight so many of them and they're never any real threat to the party. That's where I start getting irritated with stuff in RPGs. When they make you do stuff that isn't really going to be any legitimate challenge, as she gets held down, of course. Zap him! Nice. I didn't even touch her max health all that much. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Come on, let's keep going down the road. Got my stamina back, so we'll run again. Come on. Catch up. It hates fire! Yeah, that's maybe is getting a little tiring too. Would that I was a ranger and I can just pick them off from the road. But unfortunately, not gonna happen yet. Ooh! I think we just finished the pawn board quest for direwolves, so that's handy at least. We'll count that as a win then. That is definitely a positive. Well, I hate fire too, and it's burning me, you know, that is true. And as far as I can tell, that is the only reason that, oh jeez, that direwolves are weak against fire is because they're furry, and if you're furry, you don't like being set on fire, I imagine. Which isn't exactly the most sophisticated reason, and you don't really need to tell me that they hate fire in that case. I think I could assume it. Fire is neutral, I think it's unfair to judge it. No passing judgment on fire, gotcha. Oh, come on! Son of a bitch! Don't have time for this! I've got side quests to do. We good? Onward. Fire is hot as hell. If you want to be precise, you are correct. Alright, still one back here. Nice! There you go. Use those specialty arrows. Not the specialty arrows, I mean the arrow specials. There we go. Alright, which way do I want to take from here? I want to take the rightmost path. When you aren't careful, it burns you. Take my wisdom, young folk. Isn't hell hot as fire? Oh, there you're getting into semantics. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? It's a long path and it doesn't end well, let me tell you. Take the hammer. Take the hammer. Hitting wolves with hammers. Just another day in the life of the Arisen.
This should change the stakes.
And one over here. No! Stay away from my mage. Is that a zombie? Damn it! Go away! Zerby! Sorry, biologist here. I'll take fires any day. Well, badass. That is a cool profession there, Pox David. Although you may want to side with fire, but I wouldn't get too close to it, if you know what I mean. Alright, let's move on, pawns. Oh, there's somebody over there. Damn it, come on! I don't care. I just want to go.
Stay vigilant, Master. It is said a band of thieves prowls this region.
Oh, good thieves too. The chicken came first because it evolved out of something else before laying its first chicken egg. But then it had to come out of an egg, so wasn't that egg the egg that came first? Oh, F2 to call the pawns to me. Yeah. I worry sometimes I've seen them just turn right back around after they get to me if there's still enemies nearby. So I want to kind of give them a chance to finish their business too, but I also want them not to have business to do. Like, see, visually, this fight is really cool. The idea of being out in the middle of nowhere and getting attacked by a pack of crazed dire wolves, that's awesome. But it's also not actually a threat. They're not going to beat us. They're not actually going to knock down our max health all that much. It's just a distraction. Something's going to take up our time and not really much else. Nice. Oh my god, I think that wolf just blew himself up. That's a first. You go all the way back out of. Yeah, single-celled beings. And they didn't lay eggs, but they weren't chickens either. You want to fight me on the chicken and the egg thing? I will fight you on the chicken and the egg thing, Trav. If this is the road we must take, then so be it. I've been down this road before. I've been in grade school. I've had this fight. I am prepared. I like how they do that. The wolves do that little wiggle, like a dog that, with its fur wet, when I set them on fire. That is a weird sight to me. I'd almost feel sorry for them if, you know, they weren't trying to murder me anytime I went anywhere on any road. That does bias me against them somewhat. I like how one of the pawns says, "'Tis not worth the time." I know! I don't want to be here either. But single-celled organisms weren't chickens. That doesn't count. We're talking about chickens and eggs. They didn't have eggs, but they weren't chickens either. QED. There's so many wolves that I have to set on fire. You know what the worst thing about this is? Have you ever smelled burning fur? This entire path must smell miserable at all times. I'm just guessing that the people that travel this road just have to walk up and down it with the terrible stench of burning wolf fur everywhere. And to that, I apologize to the travelers of this road. Ah, still wolves. Right here. No, don't you summon more wolves.
This should change the stakes. We have triumphed.
Take my fire!
Are we good? We good, thank you. Born before chicken was a feather thing too. And what they did wasn't chicken eggs. It's circular, don't you see? Because evolution doesn't happen in an organism, it happens at a generational level. It happens with the organism's offspring.
We'll reach the manse ere long.
So the individual chicken doesn't actually change, its offspring does. I can't believe I'm actually having this argument.
Doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yeah, you had it right the second time. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're getting close to the manse now, at least. So I've got my gear on. Hopefully they don't mind me having a gigantic flaming hammer. More of them! Really? I'm so close, though. So ready for this manse. This manse is about to blow. It's gonna happen. And I have to wonder, are there any guards at this manse? Are there a bunch of people up on the parapets of the manse right now saying, huh, that is a lot of wolves on fire out in the forest. That's kind of worrying me. Because I'll tell you, if I was on the parapets right now, that is a thing that would be worrying me. Why are all those wolves on fire out there? Are the wolves supposed to be on fire? That seems worrying. Not like you have anything better to do. You take a walk and kill low-level wolves. You are correct in that, Drav. It is always nice to have some sort of conversation while I'm walking. Oh my god, more dire wolves. Firewolves? Oh, that'd be worrying. If there were firewolves, then there'd be wolves that weren't 'tis weak to fire. And then what would my pawns do? They'd probably worry themselves to death not being able to scream 'tis weak to fire. Let's talk mules then. Horse and donkey are getting jiggy with it. Suddenly you have horse donkey. Or horse? Donkey? Nope, mule. Taxonomy is able to do it multiple ways. True! Man, we are down the rabbit hole here, let me tell you. That's the only way to do it with this argument. You have to get more and more pedantic until someone can't get any more pedantic. I love it. Alright, one last save here. And then into the manse we go. Hey folks! It's me, Guardy McGarderson, a normal guard. Just your average everyday guard, no one else.
What's this? A new recruit, is it? My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I'll not speak ill of good fortune.
The more we learn, the less we know. The more questions there are, certainly. There's only one solution in the end. Drav is always right. Well, I suppose that's one way to end an argument.
My shift only started.
Oh, alright, so he's just letting me past him. Cool! Guardy McGarderson, away! Hello, normal guard coming through. Don't mind me. Just gonna head over this way, doing my normal guard stuff. Stuff that guards do, you know. Guardish things. Guard-esque tasks, as it were. Yeah, I saw there was a wall behind there. That's kind of an odd way to render things, but what are you gonna do? I think it's because the game didn't want to render the draw distance so that you could just stare for a long time through the wall, or through the gate. So they rendered it as a wall to cut down on CPU usage, which is a noble task to go about. Noble end, I should say. But still a little silly, definitely. Hello? Hey, remember me? Guy you threw down to the dungeon?
You've truly come for me. I've yearned to see you so. All this time.
If you sell me out, I will kill you. My guy's like, okay. So not in any hurry with the rescue. Gonna take our time. Alright, cool. The pro way would just be to sprint through all the guards. Stealth, man. Stealth. Quiet as a mouse. Yes! Yes, I totally did. You called it the best reward in the game. Alright, anything else interesting in here? No, it doesn't look like it. I suppose she wouldn't be locked in with any of the good items, though. That makes sense.
Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Noir.
Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I'm not going to be very subtle with her behind me. Alright, let's switch into the good armor then. I've already got my good weapon on. Oh, no, wrong equipment menu. Dang it. Try that again. Got that. Plated coat. Malorian plate. Malorian arm guard. Malorian greaves. Scarlet cape. And already got that on. And then we'll save, so I don't have to put that back on again. And let's hear what the rest of what she has to say as we kick our ass through the fort. As long as you don't sell me out again, you got it. Yeah, I could do that. Hey, dudes. Nope. Oh, shoot. It went right past me? What? No, don't go past me. Hit you with hammers. So she was able to drag you into an escort quest. To be fair, Johnny Be Good, I didn't know it was an escort quest till I got here. And, you know, now that I'm already here, what am I gonna do? True warrior would fight wearing nothing but gloves. So, is what I'm hearing there that true warriors are just chilly and embarrassed all the time? Is that the advice I'm getting there? Because that's what it sounds like. Alright, where's it telling me to go? Oh, I've got an objective back there. Wait, do I still have the right quest? Yeah, there's some distress. Nope. Can do. Let me just kick these guys' ass first. Nope. Shoot. Nope. Don't take her out. Oh, shoot. Missed. Oh, shoot. She's taking damage. Hey, get back. Nice. I'll handle this. Nice. I am dropping the hammer. Right, you got dragged into it without even knowing how. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I don't know, but I'm gonna hit you with my hammer. Shade is doing that. I suppose if you want to be precise. Looks like it's barred from the other side. Oh, no, it's not. Cool. Do that then. Nothing too interesting here. I'll grab the eyedropper, I suppose. There's always an escort quest somewhere. You try, and you try, and you try. You do everything you can to avoid the escort quest, and then BAM! And there it is, right in front of you. Save here carefully, because you all know escort quest can sometimes end in terrible disaster at the slightest provocation. Yeah, see, there's a thing she can fall into, so that's gonna worry me. Got him on the backswing, nice. Alright, come on, Duchess. I'll take care of the bats, but you gotta follow behind. Oh, hello, I see stuff in the water. Yeah, I'll help you with that in a second. Oh my god, seriously? This is seriously happening. Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. Fine. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I set you down for a second. Hey, Zero, what is going on? How are you doing this evening? Alright, come on. Let's find our way out of here.
I'm sorry, I cannot possibly cross here.
You are kidding me!
Might you carry me across?
Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. So it's not a difficult escort quest, but tedious maybe. Maybe just a smidge. Alright, come on. If I have to drag you out of here, I will drag you out of here. I'm getting through here one way or another. Chill here for a second. I know we gotta escape, but goodies. Alright. Get back to sneaking our way out of here. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly... Oh, jeez, guards. I'm gonna set you down over here. Excuse me for a second. Nice. Oh shit, we're damaging the bridge. That's probably not good. Oh, come on! Stay behind me for a second. Alright, we're going. Oh, jeez! What the heck? Well, that's not good. How the heck am I supposed to get out of here? That would be freaking hysterical, Drev. I might have to make that happen on YouTube. Can she climb up anything? Not sure how to get her out of here otherwise. Oh, is that a ladder over there? Sweet, let's get over to the ladder. Come on. Possible to pass using levitate. Ooh, you know, I bet it probably would be, but I'd have to get her to levitate too. Come on. Climbing the ladder. Hopefully she can climb the ladder, maybe? Possibly. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, sweet, she'll climb the ladder. Awesome. Whew, disaster averted. The dumper, obviously not worth it. No! No, I at least owe her now. Gotta be nice. She kind of probably made up for nearly getting me killed in the dungeons. I think we can call that even anyway. If she hadn't been able to climb the ladder, though, yeah, then we would have had problems. I would definitely have taken issue with that. Alright, saving here. And let's keep going. Oh, hey, chest. Not quite what I was looking for, but we'll see where to go after this. And some coins. Good deal. Alright, so this isn't where we need to go next, so going over this way. Ah, yeah, another door over here. Sweet. Careful now. Alright, come on. Oop, nope, missed. Yep. Alright. And we're over that. Making progress, presumably. Oh, dang it. Nope, no mages. Well, that ended in pretty fast. Is there more? Where are they coming from? I hear you. No, not down there, I don't think. Well, if I see him, I'll wreck him. Oh, wrong button. Don't grapple the chest. That's bad stuff. Oh yeah, I'm over encumbered. Let me drop that armor then. Set of Royal Guard armor. Discard. Alright, now I'm good. Alright, continuing on.
I am relieved to see you again.
Hey, pawns! Sweet! Now we're talking.
I can still fight.
They're left exposed after a ground strike.
Alright, with my pawns this should be a bit easier. And a bit less terrible and dumb. Oh shoot, one of my pawns is down. Oh, she fell, didn't she? Oh no, she's still right there. Just took a big beating, I suppose. Understandable. Oh, don't fall. Oh shoot, yeah, she's taking a beating from the archers here. Alright. Taking him out as quick as I can. Oh, she's down again. Shoot, where is she? Now she got knocked down. Dang it. Yeah, just a bit. Let's figure out how to get back up from here. Oh, hey, chest. Easily distracted. Yeah, see, that seems like a fair trade, right? Alright, how do we get back up from here? Ladder? Somewhere, maybe? No, not over here. Through here or something? Gotta be some way to get back up. Ah, here we go. Ladder. Alright, let's get up there and finish these guys off. Stupid archers! There we go. Alright, so one more swordsman over here, I think. And then we should be good. Oh, that'll do it. Oh. Alright, where is she? Right here? Alright, let's continue on. But now you won't get max affinity for that quest because you made her go into the water and get her feet wet. You messed up. Oh, darn it. I think I can live without max affinity. Especially if that is a thing. Excuse me, princess. I had to, I'm sorry. Alright, everybody up? Yeah, everybody's up. Alright, let's continue on. I see a door up ahead. Ooh, this is a lot longer of a quest than I thought it would be. Big dungeons. Big dungeons. Although I kind of, even though she said it was too dangerous to take the front door, I kind of wanted to take the front door. She coming? But you not want to take the stairs? Whatever. Shade, how dare you miss that pun? Rather down than up. Oh, jeez, I did miss that. I'm sorry, Pucks, David. That's a good one. I love puns. Love puns. That's the type of guy Shane has. Doesn't care for the girl anymore. Love him and leave him. You know how I am. I suppose. Coin pouch, coin pouch. Hey! Hey, I'm trying to loot chests. Get off my back. How rude. Look at this guy. The audacity of this guy. You never bother a man while he's looting chests. Just foul. Just foul. See, now that I'm done with my chests, I'll kick your ass proper. That's fair. Hey, quit running away. Nope. There we go. You were lucky, he yells as I kill him about the face. Whatever you need to get through the day, buddy. Don't let me stop you. Alright, Alright, what do we got over here? An empty flask. Alright, cool. Can't you see me looting? Look with your eyes, man!
We'll not bear many at once.
Let me save before I go over this. Sounds spooky. I don't want to fall to my death either. Yeah, why don't you... Come on, careful, careful, careful!
Let us be quit of this place.
Oh, that was spooky. Alright, I think we're almost out. Let's do it!
Let's have a look.
Check the chest. Oh, War Bugle, sweet. I still don't think I'm ever going to get the 50 I need to finish that quest, but I'll still pick them up wherever I get them. Alright, this looks promising. Sweet. Alright, so now she said she's got some allies waiting outside, so let's do that.
Milady! Mirabelle! These good men are from Milor. They'll see us safely home.
Come, milady, let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this place. Let's be done with dragons and that awful duke. That one deserves to be eaten up. I'll shed no tears when that beast leaves this land in ash.
Hey, trying to stop that from happening. Yeah, rude. You do step off. You've done wrong. Feel bad.
I fear this is farewell, dear champion. I'll never forget you.
All right, milady. Let's be off. Quickly now.
I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
Just wanted to tell her thanks for the sex. Fine, whatever. And a level up. Good times. So I got 4 levels today. Not bad, not bad. Kick his ass! Nah, he kind of nodded at me. Uh-oh. I hear something. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's do this, Chimera. Why the hell not? Oh! That was a bad jump. It could have been awesome, though. But it wasn't. Nice! That snake went down fast. So next up is the goat head. Oop! Wow, that was a hell of a jump. Damn. Nice. Oh, the goat head's still kicking. Wow. Oh, come on. Camera, help me out here. Nice. 20 minutes later, she died by Chimera. Well, that's a sad ending to things. Grab the freakish scale. I'd love that Chimera as a pet. I'd imagine feeding him would be a goddamn nightmare. But if you can pull it off, more power to you. Alright, so you're asking what was the point of the 50 war bugles. And it gets you something called a soul taker, which sounds badass. I gotta imagine that's some sort of weapon. But I have no idea what kind of weapon it would be. Yeah, see, whatever this is, it gets me a golden bastard, but I got one, I think in the treasury is where I found that. 25 crows I'm going to keep at, but that's still going to be tricky. I'm not going to really be able to make progress on it until I get back to Ranger. I have no idea how to make that, so I'm not going to worry about it. I've only ever found one king bay leaf, so I'm not sure about that. Harpies, I'm sure that'll help in... Oh no, those are the harpies back near the beginning of the game. That still doesn't... And same with the saurians, those are the saurians near the beginning of the game. Deer I could probably knock out real quick if I wanted to, but that's a pretty low level quest. Golems, griffin, then we're back to From a Different Sky, alright. Bunny crows and witchwood, true, and I did want to stop back there at some point. But for right now, what do I have left? I guess just deny salvation is all I gotta do besides, Yeah, I guess I'll go to Witchwood next time. And see what I can find in there. But for right now, it is that time again, ladies and gentlemen. It is the end of the stream for the night. So, if you haven't hit follow yet, now would be a good time if you like what you see, and you would like to see more of it sometime. This is going to be my last stream for the week. So, as my schedule says, my next stream will be, for me, Friday at 3:30 a.m. I see that down below. Yeah, sorry. Gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta work in the morning, so, you know. So yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. It was pretty fun. Time for you to pick up. Yeah, gotta avoid get to that responsibility eventually. So I'm gonna drop my social links in chat. If you prefer Twitter, you can follow me on Twitter. That's another way to find out when the stream goes live. My YouTube link is right there as well. That'll take you to the place where I archive all of my streams. If you ever want to see anything I do again or see any, other games I've played. I'm going to drop my Discord link in chat too. That's a place you can chat with me and the other viewers outside of the stream. If you haven't heard of Discord before and you're at all curious about it, let me tell you this. You don't actually need to download anything to use Discord. You can run it right in a browser, and as a matter of fact, you don't even need to sign up for anything to use it. You can use it as a guest through a browser if you're really curious about it. Heck, let me mention this to you too. If you're at all curious about Discord and you're not sure what's about it, whisper me after the stream and I can walk you through it. I'd be willing to show you if you're at all curious about using it sometime. Oh, the YouTube link is broken? It's the weirdest thing. Crossmark and Pox David. It works fine for me. It seems to work badly for people outside of the United States, and I can't figure out for the life of me why. But if you're curious about the YouTube, just go on YouTube and search Shaney's Games, all one word, and I should be in the top 3 results. I have yet to figure out why that doesn't work, but I'm looking into it. It is the strangest thing, right? It seems to work okay for US viewers, but not for people outside the US. I don't really know how to fix that. I should Google around and see if there's any way to do that. Last thing I'm going to mention, though, is I'm going to drop my support links in the chat. If you ever feel like doing anything to support the stream, you can click on those and it'll show you how. But don't ever feel obligated because the stream's going to keep going on one way or another. Don't worry about that. So yeah, once again, met a lot of cool new people in here. Thank you all for stopping in. Got a lot of cool hosts. Thank everybody for who hosted this stream. I really appreciate that. Thank everybody who was chatting with me this stream. Thank everybody who is lurking in this stream. I appreciate you both equally. Hope everybody enjoyed it, and I hope I will see you guys next time I stream. Next time will be more Dragon's Dogma. I'm going to continue pushing through to the end of the game. Don't worry about that. Let me check real quick. And I will be throwing a host to another streamer real quick. Good streamer and good friend by the name of Pikachu. She's playing Dragon Quest Builders, which is a really cute little game, deeper than you'd think, too. So give that a look, and if you like what you see, give her a follow as well. But having said my piece, I am going to end it for the night, so have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves.